to find the answer something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. That's about it. It took me 10 years to find the answer something I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone.
Who wants to stop this? Hoi hoi, Pinky. How you doing? Hello. I'm sorry, I'm just vibing with Drift right now. Oh god, Drift is so good. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you are doing good. Gosh, I feel... Honestly, I don't feel too well. So it's probably gonna be a shorter stream than usual because oh boy. Honestly, yesterday doing all the housework doesn't help with my sickness, so today I got worse. Don't worry though, I'm okay. Just probably gonna be a little bit less energy than usual, but I'm here. And of course, I wanted to play Guilty Gear Strive, but I feel like, nah, I want to do art, right? Because I really want to finish up the Cobalt like soon. Because I'm excited to see her done. That's why I'm doing this. I can already see that it's like close to being done. So I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Let's see. The phone refuses to send the how you are question, so it's late. It's okay. I hope you're doing good, Pinky. And of course everyone here as well. Man. It's very very excited to do the big traveling. Yeah. Can I say that I'm excited for you too? You say it's like from 11 to 14, right? Or 3 days, I remember, if I remember correctly. If not, then oops. I'm excited for you too. Holy shit. Although I'm a little bit less excited about well, this is my own thing lah, but 3 days, Friday to Sunday. Oh, today is Friday though. Finch! Hi, Finch. Oh yeah. I was a little bit like down about that. People are going to forum. You know, my friends, they're going to like Hacken furry convention, and then there's me. It's like, oh, I cannot go this year. Oh, but it's okay. I'll make sure to be prepared next year and go to forum. It's like, oh man. Hello, cool glowy snake. Hello, cool Finch. You're cool. Oh, hi, whatever. Oh my god, it's been a long time. Hey, how you all doing? I hope you are doing good. Holy shit. I'm not doing too good because I'm still like sick, but hey, I'm here. We good. Let me just adjust this real quick. There, okay. So this is where I last left off. Oh no, wait, I forgot to open up. I forgot to open up Huion. Really? Oh god, I have to reopen this goddamn. I cannot believe it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot. Will this still work? Oh yeah, the pressure is there. But it feels a little bit wanky janky banky. Yeah, it feels a little bit janky winky pinky. Okay, I'm just gonna reopen ZBrush. God damn it. Doing okay myself. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. I'm already like having meds. I was already getting better, but yesterday I was doing a bunch of like housework because, you know, year-end clean house, something like that. And of course like changing a lot of furnitures and stuff. So it just makes me feel a little bit worse today. But it's okay, you know, it happens. Let me open up the cupboard real quick. The cupboard. Man, I already have so many save files. Crazy. Oh yeah, let me change the render to fast. There. Alright. Now it should be working okay. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, it's good now. Have you seen a Huh? You mean that's a Taken 8 trailer? Excuse? You go and blow the socks off for your preparation next year? I sincerely hope so. I'm gonna try my best. Well, I'm gonna save up for next year's forum, that is. Are you telling me that there's a heckin' Taken 8 trailer? Oh, this one? Yeah, not the one 2 months ago, right? Damn, making a new one already? I have to watch it. I have to watch it. On Game Awards 1 hour ago. Oh, wait, Game Awards is happening? I have no idea. I was still outside. It's like, I'm driving, doing errands. Dude. Hey, why is the quality like shit? 1080p, that's good enough. I'm gonna put it like very loud. Dude, please make me shit my pants. I'll be so happy. Give me something like boom, bam, and I love, right? What do I expect for Tekken 8? I have no idea. I just want the Tekken 8. That's all I want. And it's already happening, so I'm very happy already. Let's just watch it. Dude, I cannot believe. I'm shivering. Sorry, why is there no sound? Sorry, didn't mean to mute this. I'm gonna cry. There, okay. Oh my god. June is back?
ジン
さあ全人類よ世界を闘争で満たせ
Holy shit!
頼むぞ風間陣
Oh my god, it looks absolutely chaotic and I love it.
全てを終わらせる俺の血を引いていながらこの程度か風間俺はまた守れないのか
もろもろのままこと罪汚れ清めましょう
Oh damn, June looks beautiful as fuck. Hi Paul. Dude, holy shit. Okay, whoa. It looks like they're playing more with like cameras and like slow-mos and stuff. Like especially the scene of King doing 4-2-1, I assume. And holy shit, the characters look insane. Look at Paul. Paul is now like, I mean, I'm kind of sad that the hairdo is gone, but this is Paul. Alright, this is Paul. You know, they have to grow up. They have to grow up at some point, you know. Paul doesn't look the same. Paul doesn't look the same. I have to say, Paul doesn't look the same. Martial law doesn't look the same. Not the Paul you remember. Man, all good things have to end, huh? But it's not like I hate this design. I don't. Actually, it kind of... Spaghetti hair, Paul. I kind of dig this, right? This doesn't look... This doesn't look bad. This looks not bad. This looks okay for Paul, you know. Probably gonna take a while to like get used to the new Paul design. Yeah, he looks really good. But it's just gonna take a while to like get used to not having spaghetti hair, Paul. All right, it's gonna take a while. And even martial law. Martial law looks like Liu Kang in Mortal Kombat. I mean, they are like same martial art style, I believe. You know, Liu Kang, martial law, Bruce Lee. You know, the no, this kind of stuff. You know, looks more Asian. They could add a Mortal Kombat character. They could. Looks like they're going for like realism style. You know, the realism. Not like the previous like their own kind of style, but it looks like they're going for more like real, the more realistic kind of standpoint. I don't know, path, right? The word martial law looks more Asian. You know, it's like recently new fighting games. Well, I only know Street Fighter 6, right? So Street Fighter 6 Chun-Li actually looks Asian. Right? It's not Chun-Li but European. It's Chun-Li actual Asian. And now martial law looks even more Asian now. I'm glad, you know, there's finally like some proper Asian face in here. for like, you know, Asian characters. I don't know. Yeah. Like this one. They are going for stuff like this, and I'm so happy. This shows that Tekken knows how to create hype shit, right? They know how to get people's attention. This shit looks hype. If I were to look at this, dude, you have my eyes all day. Right? Give me all the different camera angles, dramatic angles. If I land a huge hit, play with the camera angles, slow-mo, give it to me. I want them. That shit looks cool. And then, you know, Tekken 7, they added the low health slow-mo. Yeah, that shit hype. It's so well done too. It's not like redundant, but it's very well done. When that shit happens, you know things are hype as hell. So yeah, I'm glad they're playing with this. Assuming they go on with the continuation and it goes for long enough, the original cast is going to be old someday. Yeah, true, right? So I can see why they're going for like this, the character development. And this one looks absolutely chaotic, right? Like you land a big boy counter hit launcher or something, right? Bam, alright, bam. I feel like this one must be like, okay, I'm gonna slow down the footage. Mute it. I assume that one is like fucking scripted. It's not really in game. This one, right? I assume this one is not really in game. Because it's well done, but my brain is so not the best at being impressed by trailers. Maybe I just love Tekken 8 too much, but I really love the trailer they give right now. Some gameplay too, and I'm glad. I just remembered Lars was in the Naruto game. We have max cancel for every single character now. Oh shit! How do they do without the massive gore? It's possible. Just remove the blood and it's fine. You know that you take Noctis. If the sword cuts along every character, there's gonna be like blood and gore, but they just kind of remove that. You know, just produce hit sparks instead. I think it's possible. Let's see if they want it. But I'm not a huge MK fan, so I don't know. Put Kiryu in here, please. it's so good. Such a nice character to put in. And then you see the camera like shaking, everything is like, whoa, holy, what the fuck is going on, camera? You know, something like that. I love massive hit sparks over the screen. It seems that, yeah, they are going for that kind of yeah, that huge hit spark. This one, yeah. I mean, it's not very like, you know, I'm doing combo, right? It's a very one-sided interaction right now. I would rather give me the spotlight, right? When I land a huge counter hit, and when I nail the combo, I believe those kind of hit sparks is what satisfaction is, right? I'll be satisfied looking at all those hit sparks over the screen. At first it might be, you know, at first it might take a while to like get used to it. This one is. Maybe you're right, whatever. Maybe you're right. Everyone has a max cancel. Maybe everyone has like a bar to like dash cancel moves. This is Jin's 4-foot too. And then dash cancel? Look at that. What the fuck? I think that this might be story-wise. I don't think this is actually in like the game. But story, maybe, because what I see here is that Jin grew wings, question mark? Wait, where did Jin grew wings see? Yeah, see? Maybe that's like special instructions story-wise. This camera changes as well, man. I feel like that camera change might be just like the, you know, the trailer thing. Hopefully not. Just don't give everyone max cancel. The game's gonna be so. The game. Look, Tekken has already like so many characters, and each character has at least, you know, at least 70 moves. There's no way that we can like not memorize, but the possibilities is insane. And giving people max cancel to cancel out punishable moves. Is everyone Akuma? That's way too nutters. I don't want that. Now that's too nutters. We are not playing King of Fighters. We're playing Tekken 8. So hopefully not, right? No max cancel, please. But shit, the visual though, the visual. And June looks absolutely wonderful too. I'm glad. Look at this. They actually showed June. I'm surprised because at first when I saw this, it's like, okay, maybe they're gonna give June like, you know, a mysterious vibe to it. We're not gonna show it until the game comes out. But they actually showed June immediately. It's like, yeah, June looks amazing, right? June actually looks really good. And I was a June main in Tekken Tag 2. Yeah. I'm glad June is back. June is just a better Asuka. June could be playable character. It should be playable character. Remember, yeah, duo Kazumi, right? I was about to say duo Kazumi. Now Kazumi in Tekken 7 story-wise, so that we can play Kazumi. No, but in terms of like timeline, Kazumi should be long dead. But story-wise, they put Kazumi as a playable character. This could be the second Kazumi, or the Kazumi of Tekken 8, Jun Kazama. Yeah? I don't know what is Jun trying to purify the devil gene there, maybe. Dude, I'm fucking hyped for Tekken 8. Let me look at the trailer at normal speed, full volume again. Give me a moment. Just let me admire this one more time. Excuse me, alright? Jin looks so good now. Damn. Every character looks good.
Jin.
Jin. Jack looks insane, dude. Look at the goggles. The blocking animation though, I never see that. June looks so good, man. Holy shit. June is a spirit. June, I think this. Oh, hi Fang. Hi. I think this says that June will be a playable character. Alright. I don't know if I'm sniffing copium because I like June a lot. But this looks like June is a playable character. She looks so beautiful. She does. Holy shit. You cannot look at this and tell me that June doesn't look good. No way. June looks goddamn amazing. And Jin at the start here. Look at that face. Fuck. He has like some sort of a scar, question mark? Yeah, he has a scar though. Most likely, I mean, Kazumi, who supposedly that is playable. Yeah, basing all of that, maybe. I think they're gonna do like how they did with Kazumi. Yeah, it seems like we're on the same mindset here. Feels like it, right? People always saying hi for the show moment. Miss busy. It's okay, Pinky. Jin done made me bisexually for the moment. Not gonna lie. Hey, it happens, man. June's gonna like. June's gonna make me even more straight. June's gonna make me even more straight. Or I don't know. Although the blocks the block animation here, it's the first time we've seen block in a game. Here. It's gonna be a bomb guy. Holy shit. Wait, let me slow down and mute again. That's a block. It looks like Kazuya has been hit, but it's a block. It's nice to see a more new block state, because You know, in Tekken 7 there are some like staggering block. You know, like Gigas' huge hit will like pushes your hand over and it's like breaking your guard something. It looks really good to see new block animations like this, an actual pushback instead of just like, oh, you broke my guard. It's like, my guard is still up, but holy shit, it's a strong blow. It's a different feeling. I love it. Yeah, instead of just like, you know, all the generic blocks like this, I get it, you know, you're gonna block all attacks. So whenever you block this, gonna do this, which is great. You know, they didn't change a lot about the block animation, but you know, there's nothing they can change about it. It's just a block. So I can respect that. But this one, I dig. This one, I really dig. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm blocking. Holy shit. That one. Damn, I cannot wait to play Tekken 8. Oh, did they announce like a time? No time, but on Steam though. Yeah, they said they should definitely put it on Steam. No release date. Fair, you know, fair. Totally fair. I understand. No, it's a huge project. It's a huge leap, right? If you look at Tekken 7 and Tekken 8, the difference is insane. So, as much as I hate to say it, you know, let them take their time. Let them polish this game out to the best of their ability. Take their goddamn time. Make this game great. Make this game amazing. Right? Make this game able to make me cum, right? It's a game without dragons that can make me cum. It's only Tekken 8 right now, I feel it. All the other games got dates, meanwhile Tekken, yeah, I get it. It sucks. It sucks to not have a release date for Tekken 8, but again, like I said, you know, let them take their time. You know, let them take the time and polish this game out, make it great, make it amazing. I like this. Just let me look at one more time. I'm sniffing copium. I'm sniffing copium. I mean, it's already announced. I just have to like wait long enough for this. One more time, please. The visuals looks insane. It's such a huge leap, graphical wise. Damn, the stage, I never realized the stage looks so good as well. But isn't this just Metro City? You know, in like Marvel Infinite. Metro City? So Tekken looks great. Tekken looks goddamn amazing. Star Wars I'm hyped for. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but I'm glad you have something you're hyped for. We're gonna have something to hype for. Makes us feel alive. Tekken 8 Rush would be a really dumb move after the previous Risk. True, right? Maybe we have a Neon City to fight in Tekken. True! Give us Electric Fountain in Tekken 6 back. You know, and oh yeah, one thing I'm very scared of is the music, because in Tekken 6 it's all just EDM and you know, it's all just like those kind of music, which is kind of saddening, to be honest. I wish they could. The song playing in the trailer sounds like a remix of Electric Fountain. It does a little bit. It's not as melodic as Electric Fountain, but I can see the resemblance of it. I just wish they have more what's the word? More variety of musics. Like in Tekken 5, Tekken 6. Those music are goddamn amazing. Tekken really wants a mix of a lot of things. Let's wait and see, I suppose. Yeah, we can only wait and see. You know, I cannot get into a conclusion with just a trailer here, but I'm really glad that they nailed this trailer. I love this trailer. This trailer shows a lot of things, and I'm very happy about it. Neon City. This looks like in-game shot. You know why I'm seeing right now? I know I'm like very in-depth about this because I really love this game. Like this is like 30 FPS. You know, from this scene here is like 30 FPS CGI cutscene, I believe. And then you look at this, you look at the June showcase, it's just like 60 FPS. Yeah. Looks like an in-game cutscene. I don't know why this one is in 60 FPS though. I'm not complaining. Game looks really great. I cannot wait to play it. I cannot wait to like get my hand on Tekken 8. Spend another 1,000 hours on this. Damn. Although, one very concerning thing though. Yeah, I was about to say Heihachi is nowhere to be found. Maybe this time Heihachi Mishima is truly dead. Quoted in Tekken 5. Damn. Oh yeah, no signs of Heihachi at all. I'm kind of scared. Like, I cannot live without my boy Heihachi, my main man. No Heihachi anymore. Oh. Old man time is over. Now it's time for new Heihachis. Oh, imagine Heihachi 8, Jack 8, Heihachi 8. You see, Heihachi is like a bot now. Thank you, Violet. Old Kazuya and Jin. Kazuya doesn't look old, to be honest. There's like a huge close-up shot with Kazuya. Kazuya don't look old. Kazuya look nothing like old. Yeah, see? I mean, yeah, maybe some wrinkles, but that's just like normal. But in future, yeah, true. Everyone gets old at some point. Oh wait, the Game Awards is still going on. Look at this. I didn't know anything about the Game Awards, but I know there's Tekken 8 now. There's Tekken 8 now. Oh my god, I cannot believe. Actual Tekken 8. Actual Tekken 8. I have the dumbest smile on my face right now. Like, my god. Paul looks cool. Martial law looks really Asian. Assuming they don't kill one off. Yeah, I mean, it's a fight to the death, it feels like. No, Tekken 7 is a fight to the death. Tekken 8 is gonna be no different, it feels like. No, Jin versus Kazuya. It's like the bloodline fight. It's gonna end up someone dying. Which is fair. You know, which is fair. I'm just very happy right now. Like, I never I did not wake up today to expect a Tekken 8 trailer dropping. I didn't expect that. But the Tekken 8 trailer dropped like this, I'm fucking happy, man. Holy shit. Okay, let me continue doing this. So last time I stopped at putting in all the furs. I'm actually trying to do fur now, which is like surprising. I know, holy shit. Is there a way to like reduce the polygon while I'm moving the camera? I know there's like a function like that, but I don't know if it's in 2019. Shit. Oh, there's a button like, oh, F. Oh, F, okay. It sounds like she's gonna look through these. Possible to have that function. I think I've seen that function before. You know, they reduce the polygon while moving the camera to, you know, because every time I move the camera, I see encoding overloaded, and I'm just like, I'm just praying that my stream doesn't like break. People have that for decades, so yeah, it should be here. Okay, you know what? Let's go Google. Because I'm afraid. ZBrush. Lowering. Lower poly count while moving camera. Performance. Low res while moving model. Wait. Mostly for being a popular example of the tag. Oh. It's on by default, so honestly it's already on. Preferences performance Q trans threshold. Able to go to the lowest subdivision level of your model when you rotate. Oh. I just saw something take a Paul versus Law. I mean, is that first law? No, right? No, I don't think that's first law. The first law should be wearing like a white jacket, white full Chinese garment. Is what I told. Is what I call them. I don't think it's first law. Are they gonna do like another Tekken Tag tournament too? You know, you can have Martial Law and Forest Law in one team, Lily and Sebastian in one team, basically the same character, June and Unknown in one team. Heihachi and Kazuya is like the classic. Pinky gonna go last work day before boyfriend times. Alright Pinky, good luck with work. And when the time comes with traveling, I hope you enjoy it to the fullest. You deserve it. Okay, let me see. Q trans threshold in preferences performance. Preferences performance. Yeah, it's already here. Q trans threshold. Law tech team with climax cancelled. No, oh shit. It will go to the lowest subdivision level of your model when you rotate. Okay. Go over the clip again. Yeah, let's go over the clip again, but I'm not gonna do that. It's up to you to figure this out, Fang. It's all you now. 0? I cannot say it to 0. It's gonna break. You see how I don't move at all when I move my model? Yeah, it's shit scary, man. So whenever I move my model, it's just gonna like on the verge of breaking. Let me go back to 1. Yee. Been a while since my yee. It's my bane of existence. Yee. I don't know why I said that too. Is like when I do spring kick, I just like yee, and then why? I don't understand. Why is it so laggy though? It's only like 800 polygons. Probably because there's like way too many sub tools here. Yeah. I mean, these are all fur. I can now understand why. It's probably gonna break. Anyway, let's try to do this as fast as possible. I want to put like one more around here to just like make it. It should be chunkier but shorter. Right? Short but chunky. Oh, it breaks like that. Oh shit. The transform is weird though. Oh. Oh no. You guys hear that? Does the music stop for a little bit? I'm scared. It's fine, it's fine. Let me unlock this. Go here. Go here. Oh god. About like this, maybe a little bit taller. Diablo 4, Street Fighter 6 and T8, I'll take it. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 6 has a release date now. I didn't know anything about Street Fighter 6, but the game looks hype as hell. June 6th? Damn. That's kinda earlier than I thought. FF16 is also around June. Wait, FF16? Wait, they announced Final Fantasy 16? What the fuck? Holy shit? Does the game look cool? Is the gameplay like turn-based, or is it like Final Fantasy 4 or 15? I should probably look it up. Shit, you know what? Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's look at that. Looks hype for sure. Oh my god. Okay, wait. FF16 trailer. Oh, 54 minutes ago. Wait, they have 1 month ago? Should I look at this and then look at this? Yeah, and then let's look at both. Oh my god, this is gonna shit on me, fuck.
It has been 1500 years since the fall of our forebears.
Holy shit!
Valisthea has been slowly dying ever since.
Oh goddamn! I mean, it is Square Enix, but holy shit, insane.
Much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds,
Dog.
and no magic.
Darkness spreads as day gives way to twilight. The mother's flame now all but a flicker.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals.
Fuck the
The
visuals.
crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua.
But who shall claim their fading light? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria, bastion of tradition.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath.
The Holy Empire of San Brek, where ambition is divine.
The Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. All shall bow before their emperor.
The Dalmekian Republic, whose fortunes shift with the desert sands.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
The Iron Kingdom, forged in faith and fear.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Oh no, I hate the
Kingdom of
mentality.
Wulud, indomitable in its isolation.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals.
From a single spark, will the land ignite? In the year 860.
What the fuck, man? The game looks way too good.
Will march upon Rosaria,
Oh my god.
and from the slaughter shall a new shadow rise.
Ifrit?
To fall upon the dominants,
Ifrit looks hot?
painting their
Literally?
destinies black as night.
Oh boy.
Our ability to summon beasts of great might should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
And so I became their puppet. What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
I'll crush him! Flay him!
What's going on? Oh my god, the music! Okay, the fucking gameplay is hype as fuck. What? What the fucking shit is?
It is you who shall bow to me.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
Rise, ye crownless kings. A reckoning is upon you. A war of the icons.
So icons fighting each other, this one? So there are a few factions in this game, and then they're all like icons that can control the beasts and go and fight. Oh, like the trailer. My hairs are all standing up. What the fuck? The music? Like the trailer is all just like, okay, we introduce you to the different factions. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then all of a sudden, when the kid just go insane, you know, accidentally summoning the beast. I assume, I have no idea what's going on. Now when the kid, where's the kid again here? Oh, this is fucked though. Holy shit. I mean, I would go insane if if I were him. Holy shit. Fuck. And the head falls in front of him. But damn, Ifrit though. Wait, is that the whole horn? Okay, whoa. That's a long looking horn. That's very horny. I like it.
To fall upon the dominants, painting their destinies black.
This one, right? This one. It seems that people that can control whatever this is has like yellow eyes. To my observation, anyway.
To summon beasts of great might should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts.
Yeah, this sentence.
And so I became their puppet.
So do they join forces to fight towards the end? I have no idea. Yeah, see, they always have like this kind of eye when they command the beast ? And then shit just goes like music going in. It's insane. Listen to this shit. I'll shut up for a second. This one. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Who shall bow to me?
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
I wouldn't play it.
Rise, ye crownless kings. A reckoning is upon you. A war of the icons.
Okay, I am very fucking excited to play this now. I mean, I did play Final Fantasy 15, but that was like a lot of years ago. I was still in KL. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay, how about the new one? I assume this one is a new one because it's like 54 minutes ago. Let's watch this. What? What? Excuse you? This video may be inappropriate for some users. Am I gonna get banned on Twitch? Alright, viewer discretion. Alright, inappropriate for some users. I don't know what's going on in the trailer, but hey, be careful, okay? Watch at your own risk. I'm gonna watch it anyway because it's heckin' Final Fantasy 16.
Take Joshua and get to safety.
I'm not going without you.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Wait, it's a little bit like I want to make it louder for y'all as well. contains hate crime and something is rated for some mature audience. For more mature audience. Ah, okay, I see. That's fair.
I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
Joshua seems like a big deal.
Your Highness! Run!
Like this one, maybe?
No! Joshua!
Ooh, more gameplay. Gameplay looks sick.
Is a weapon.
Music is good.
I sometimes wonder if I am controlling it, or if it's controlling me.
Oh no. Oh yes. We have Godzilla fight? Oh. Dude, the music! Fucking shit! Oh my god, my hair's all standing up. What do you call that? Goosebumps.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Good boy. We'll pet the dog button.
The usual. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I won't be dying today.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay, so that is Ifrit. Oh my god, there's something bigger than Ifrit. I mean, it is Final Fantasy 16, so... It is Final Fantasy. Fuck! It's... Okay, so you're right, there is time. Wow! Anything more? No? Oh no. What? Why Final Fantasy? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? So for non PS5 like me, that I don't own a PS5 console, we have to wait until next year or next year. We have to wait until 2024 to play Final Fantasy 16 on goddamn PC. Nah, I shouldn't be upset because at least I have like an announced date for other platforms. You know, unlike Monster Hunter Rise, they didn't announce anything for PC until about a year and a half after, I believe. It was only, I assumed that it was only Switch exclusive, and then they announced it on PC, and it's like that just blew my mind. So yeah, at least they do this. Fine, you know. December 31st, 2033, might as well just put it January 1st, 2024. Goddamn. But the oh man, I remember playing Final Fantasy 15 and then the music just captivates me so hard. Fucking shit, man. The fights towards the end there. The gameplay looks hype as fuck, and this dragon looks hot as hell, albeit an ice dragon. Dude, did you see that? Do you see that? The dragons in Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy universe has always been super fucking hard. Like, have you seen Bahamut in Final Fantasy 14? It's the sole reason that I want to play Final Fantasy 14, but because I cannot like get it immediately. Bahamut. Summon. I wish there's like some sort of a image, or maybe I should just go for like Google Images. Yeah, holy hell. Right? What the fuck? I can summon this. Like in the game, in Final Fantasy 14, I have the ability to summon this hot as fuck, chunky ass, good looking dragon. Oh. But I need money to do it, so I can't. But you know, I think you get what I mean, right? Final Fantasy has always has like hot looking dragons, and yeah, I think you appreciate Diablo full trailer. Well, I never know anything about Diablo, but I'm all for watching trailers. Let's go. Diablo 4 trailer. Holy shit, Diablo has been announced 3 years ago? In BlizzCon 2019? Damn. And then they finally have an official release date trailer after 3 years? That's a long wait, man. Alright, let's look at the trailer. Okay, whoa. The 2019 trailer was super hype. Ooh, let's watch it. Let's watch it afterwards. Oh, I should watch that first, you know, to like catch up or some shit. This one, yo, 9 minutes though. We're watching a movie. What do you do in Diablo? Do you just fight monsters? This is like a short movie. Kill monsters, get stronger. Okay, so the usual MMO stuff then. Or like RPG. I'm back, bitches. Welcome back, Brian. Yeah. I mean, welcome in, not welcome back. And also welcome back. Hope you have been well. To fight stronger monster for better loot. Okay, yeah, so it's like Maple Story, but Diablo 4. Pinky has gone to work. It's okay. The next time I see Pinky, I'll say Brian has booped here.
They have our scent. Run!
You and me, we're gonna watch this 10 minutes trailer. Don't worry about it.
Just keep running.
Wow, looks like real. It looks photorealistic. That's insane.
Your mind. He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine voice guides
Look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming.
I know.
Get over here.
Now,
Breach the seal. Get us through that door.
I fucked up my aux port for like a week and had no audio on my computer until today, so I'm here now. Oh damn, must be rough having no audio. But I'm glad you fixed it. That's just Blizz's CGI. They always look like that. Never looks like that. Oh, I see. Okay, okay.
By three thy way opens. Blood show. This doesn't make any sense.
Oh shit.
Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What? I need two of you. No. Go. I'll hold them. Go.
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me. It worked.
How about the person behind?
You have to help him!
He's dead already.
No, but why?
Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
What? But why though?
Must be hidden here somewhere. Read this.
So he's the bad guy then? Or like the... Not the antagonist, but like the bad in the team, I guess? That for that D&D edition.
Hail. Hail the creator. Ha. Hail the daughter of...
It's very soft, sorry.
What about the coin?
Sorry, you guys cannot hear anything just now. My bad.
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me! We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb or...
Oh shit. That's kinda scary. Oh shit. Oh, it's him. Wait, is Diablo a horror game? I have no idea. Shit's scary. Damn, that looks so fucking cool though.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is not defined.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, that's cool. Just gritty and dark? Ah, I see. So it's not necessarily a horror game, just... A poor guy.
Open your eyes.
No.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me.
Poor guy.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
This is cool as hell, man. This makes me want to play Diablo, but I never...
Three, they come. By 3, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
The fuck? Holy shit. Am I gonna get banned for this on Twitch? I mean, that is a lot of gore.
Daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary.
Oh shit, man. Well, if my Twitch channel is gone, you guys know what happened. I'll be sure to say, you guys, be sure to check my Discord for new channels if my channel is gone.
Lilith.
But all jokes aside, this is cool as fuck, man. Also very scary.
Blessed Mother.
Huh.
Save us.
That cape is all meat. That cape is all meat, by the way. Wow. Oh shit. It's hype as fuck. Must taste like bacon. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Must taste like bacon. Dude, that looks hype as fuck. Imagine the smell. I mean, a little bit of like seasoning and fire could help make it smell good. Just one iron, fuck. Lilith's arrival is such a spectacle to witness, and the artist who did this is on another level. It's like Blizzard always makes stuff like this so cool. I want to play Dragonflight even more now. Once I get the money, I'll definitely play like the goddamn Dragonflight expansion in World of Warcraft. Look, I even downloaded World of Warcraft here, okay? See, it's here. But it's just that it costs like 260 something to buy the whole thing. And I still have to like do a monthly subscription to the game just to play the game. Alright, let's watch this, the new one. Alright, here's the new one. Oh my god. Ow! Wait, you're a normal human being walking on lava? Damn.
May we fight true in his holy name.
Is now a good time for pep talk? Maybe.
Blessed be the light.
Whoa.
I have returned to hell for you.
June 6th. Wait, Tekken is June 6th as well? Wait, Tekken is June 6th as well? Oh, wait, no, what Tekken Black? Stupid. What game is June 6th again? Why do I say Tekken? I'm stupid. I forgot what game is June. There's 2 games is June 6th. Unless Street Fighter 6? Maybe there's like a Street Fighter. You know, we're watching trailers. I'm not feeling too well anyway. But I do want to do a little bit of art still. This one's a new one, right? Let's just watch the new one because I've seen the old one. But the old one looks hype as hell still. Alright, let's watch this. Did I just see DJ? Okay, so it is DJ. I love DJ. What? Mini games? Let's go. More mini games? Lion Boy? That's a huge Bahonka monkey, Badonka Hunkaroo.
With finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
Showtime, baby!
Prepare. Fight with all your heart.
An honor, to be sure.
So many new characters? Damn, I'm sorry, I like Melissa. I like Melissa. Damn, look at that punch though. Fuck, I will main Melissa immediately. Holy shit. Oh, okay. For information, that angel and the lady demon once eloped. I don't know what elope means, but I'm just gonna assume that means that they have before ? She's Melissa, right? Dude, the game, DJ looks satisfying to look at. Like the things that DJ do, especially with the long ass combo. Where is it? Let's look at it again. I also Manon has like huge Badonka Hunkaroos. It's like huge. It's not like small. It's huge Badonka Hunkaroos. Yeah, Marissa. See, Marissa's cool. I'm gonna main Marissa.
An honor, to be sure.
Counter? Mana is just dancing though. This one. Dude, okay. I was talking about this. Imagine doing this online with like 200 ping. It's like, what's the timing? Because I assume these are all like timing button based. Starting from this point, you see those things here. I assume these are all like timing button presses. I assume anyway. Good night, DJ. I love DJ. The energy of DJ is so good. The application for the second beta is open for SS6 if you're interested. Ooh, I applied for the first one, but I didn't get the thing. I should try the second one. Is there a way to like get it? Maybe not here, but I guess I'll look it up afterwards. They brought back Perry the basketball. Yeah, there's like a lot of like mini games that I'm very hyped for as well. I'm a mini game kind of person. I love mini games. This one is kind of janky looking as well. These are all like custom characters, right? Your own character. I assume this is that you can call your mentor and do stuff. Fighting together, cool. This one. Big lion boy. I'm liking Street Fighter 6 more than Tekken now because of the mini games. I know, right? I know. I still look. Tekken holds a special place in my heart, but Street Fighter 6 might be like the next fighting game that I love the most, other than Killer Instinct. There's so many. You can so feel the love and care they have for this game. Like not only trailer wise, but gameplay wise. The visual is just striking. Also here, look at this. Huge Badonka Hunkaroos. You see that? I wasn't lying about the huge Badonka Hunkaroos. Boo. Big.
He was obsessed, you see, with finding an appropriate vessel for this power.
And then this is like the antagonist. I want to play DJ and Marissa. Look at that parry. The parry just smacked the face. Damn. It's not even like smack the face. It's smacking the back of your head. I might want to play Manon as well. Just her fighting style is so unique. Just dancing. She just dancing. See, she just dances. She's a vibing like DJ. And then JP is just like the generic antagonist, Satsui no Hado stuff, right? I would say. Oh, June 2nd! Dude, next year's June's insane. How am I supposed to save money for so much games? Okay, let's put this into consideration. Street Fighter 6 high budget game, 200 at least, 250. All right, let's say Street Fighter 6 250. All right. High budget games, right? This is like a high budget fighting game at this point. So 250 for Street Fighter, and this is like at least. It's probably gonna be more than this. Less likely less than 250, but I'm gonna say it's like 250 for Street Fighter 6. Final Fantasy 16, June 6th. Final Fantasy, maybe another 250 or 230. But it feels like Square Enix is even more high budget. 270. Let's say 270. Okay, that's already 520. 520, baby. And then you have what's the game again? Tekken 8. Tekken 8 has not been announced, so it's fine. Diablo 4, I don't know if I want to play Diablo 4. Let's just say these two. I have to save this much. It's $60. Okay, $60. That's a good one. don't know if I get regional pricing, but if let's say it's $60, right? So it's about 4.3, I think. Yeah, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. So if we get regional pricing, but I heard that Malaysia regional pricing has gone up a little bit the past few months. Like there's an announcement saying that Malaysia regional pricing has gone up to like 40%, I think. Which is like, well, bad news, I guess. Very bad. So yeah, I think 250 for 2 of these games. Let's say 2 of these games is 500. Oh boy, 500 for 2 games. Oh, oh shit. But then again, Street Fighter 6. Okay, let me open up the music. Street Fighter 6, yeah. Street Fighter 6 is like a very replayable game. You know, I can play this game for potentially 3 years, 4 years, even more than that. So 250 is fine. But what I'm afraid of is that Final Fantasy has always been like a one-off game. You know, 15 that I played 13 and 13-2. Those are pretty much just like one-off game. There is no replayability in Final Fantasy. It always has been. So I'm gonna assume Final Fantasy 16 has close to none replayability. So it's a one-off 250. Fine, right? At least I get to enjoy the game, and I'm not gonna complain about it. Right? I get to enjoy the game that the game of the trailer that made me have goosebumps. Right? I'm excited. Honestly, 500 worth saving for. It's a little bit hard for me, but maybe right now it's a little bit hard. But maybe in the future I'll get like a better income. Then yeah, maybe 500 is actually possible, right? So I could think I could plan ahead and just save up starting now, you know. Although I have to take into consideration that I have to save up for Forum next year as well. Time for some massive planning, you know. I gotta need some planning for this shit, definitely. Finally, it's the art stream. I didn't know there's so many things dropped today. It's insane. I thoroughly enjoyed all of those trailers, especially Tekken 8. Also, I want to play more Guilty Gear Strive. I'm now a Sin main, for obvious reasons. Okay, let's put it in. But wait, there's more. Is there more? Oh, dude, please tell. If there's more, I want it. I'm going to just like watch. Yeah, Sin. Hey, I play Sin because of like the Seth mod, okay? I downloaded the mod. I played as Sin this Wednesday night. I believe it's in my like watch later. This one. Oh my god, it's so laggy. The other are more like cultist game. Oh. Death Stranding 2 and Armored Core 6. Oh, wait, Death Stranding is coming out the second one? Damn. This mod. Look at that! It's Seth, not Sin. It's Seth. Looks really good too. I love the mod. For obvious reason, I have to play Sin now, isn't it? Dolaiva! Also, I played Sin for a little bit. Sin is fun as hell. He has a DP as well. I can play with DP, hell yeah. Yeah, you get the idea, right? You get the idea. The idea of why I play Sin. Fair enough. Right? At first I thought Sin is like a Rekka character, but he's actually not. Like he has jaw movement as well. That's why I'm so happy about this mod as well. That's jaw movement. It's insane. Actual jaw movement. Holy shit. Of course I have to download this mod. It's safe and it looks so good. Even though I never played like the Hosamu game. I have no idea what that is. But Seth looks good. I'm not complaining about it. Which I play Kill Fighters, I know what Rekka is. But he's not really Rekka. Rekka is like Kyo Kusanagi. I think who? Yori Yagami? Yori is kind of like a little bit of Rekka as well, but not as mixy as Kyo Kusanagi. Hellfire, Hellfire. Yeah, I think just fill out here and then add one more in the middle to cover up, to cover the full color fluff. Yeah, something like that. Duplicate and mirror it. Yeah, and one more down here. Oh, hi Theo. I need to poke you for a noodle model. you want me to make a noodle model? I mean, I have not really a noodle model, but honestly, I have made my Eastern Dragon model back then, but it's not as good. That's why I'm not showing it. I see so much problem with that model. That's why I'm not really using it as well. But yeah, I will make a noodle model in the future. Also, hi Theo, how you doing? I also want my own noodle model. That'll be so good now. XQ and X Iori and KO15, I have no idea, honestly. Sick. Sick. Yeah, I cannot wait, honestly, but I think I need to, like, I'm gonna try opening up commissions, you know, take one, I think. if there's anyone want it anyway. I'm gonna try to, like, no, actually sick. Oh, sick. Oh, not the sick, but sick. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? You and me both. Me too. I have not recovered yet, but I'm feeling more energetic than the past few days. You and me, we can recover. We need to recover faster. I'm wishing you speedy recovery, Theo. Okay, let's add this, this one. I need to duplicate it. It's the first time doing fur. I'm surprised I'm doing it okay-ish, I think. I'm gonna cover up like a color fluff. Doing fluff is like a lot of work, but it's actually fun as hell. I like doing fur. I just hope that my PC doesn't explode, because I'm constantly shown that encoding overloaded and I'm terrified. Where's my mouse? Sometimes I cannot find it. I'm so glad I look at so many trailers. What am I? They blamed the beast. After 1.5 hours, I'm finally doing art. Cannot believe it. Nah, I think actually this one goes down, but this one actually goes up. Yeah. Or maybe like this, have a little bit of flow. I just remembered why I love Guilty Gear music so much. Like, I see that they're kind of sticking together like this, but for fur, I think that's fine. I mean, look at this. It's already been like, yeah. So I'm probably gonna add like a middle layer here because it's kind of empty and it doesn't make sense to have this one just floating in the air. I'll add one small one just to like add another depth of layer to it. Include all the themes in your playlist. It's a playlist that someone else made. It should have all the themes, I think. There's 24. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna read all of them. Smell of the game. Okay. Soul theme: Kai, Mei, Axel, Chip, Potemkin, Faust, Milia, Zato, Ramathal, Leo, Nagoriyuki, Giovanna, Anji Achinamoto, Ino, Brawl, arcade mode boss theme. Oh, okay. Oh, Gold Lewis is really good. Jack O, Happy Chaos, I love. Baikan, hell yeah. Testament, fuck yeah. Bridget, best. And Sin, that should be all of them. Yeah, arcade mode theme. Crawl sounds really good. No Zato. Wait, there is Zato. I said Zato, right? Let's see. Zato. Yeah, that's Zato. Let me carve your way. There's Zato, don't worry. Achinamoto. Yeah, it is Achinamoto. You know, Anji Mito, right? Anji Mito become Achinamoto. Delicious. MSG, yeah. And duplicate a mirror. I'm just gonna add another one. There. So maybe one in the middle that points down as well, and one here to fill out the layer. Yeah. So it become like a full-fledged fur. Okay, let's duplicate. This one is the middle layer, a little chunky one, if you will. Oh wait, how do I lower polygon count? Can I reconstruct polygons here? Okay, let me save first. I'm gonna try something because obviously I cannot dynamesh. If I dynamesh, all the fur is gonna look like ass. Okay, let me try to reconstruct subdivision. Oh, it's possible. Okay. It became like 1,000 or 2,000. Oh, cool. But I'm not gonna do that now, then. So I can technically use reconstruct subdivision to make everything go lower. Same as this one, maybe? Maybe. Let me try. Let me try it on my tentacles. Reconstruct. How much are you? You are 71k. Okay, we got reconstruct. Oh damn! Oh shit's amazing! Hey yo! Reconstruct once more. Oh my god. There was only 4,000 for all of these. Oh, that's so cool. Hi Nate. Hello, hello, welcome. Look at that. So I can actually just reconstruct subdivision to like lower down the polygon count. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna reconstruct them now because it's breaking my PC. I'm not gonna merge them though. I'm just gonna lower down this one. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, how are you doing, Nate? Hope you're doing good. After 1.5 hours, I'm finally doing art. I've been looking at a lot of trailers just now. Tekken 8, Diablo 4, Street Fighter 6, Final Fantasy 16, all of those. More Dogo picked Sim for you? What? But you know I'm a dragon person. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Gee, how can you not like Koraidon, seriously? Yes, send me more. He just wants to eat. Oh, how can you not love Koraidon? Koraidon is such a baby. I love Koraidon. Like something like this is the best. Oh yeah, there's one picture. Let me find one picture that Narik shared with me that I really love. Okay, let's go to Twitter. Like this one is like my favorite stuff. You see the dragon just vibing with the human. I love. I really love. When dragon does this is the best thing ever. You see too little? Well, send me more then. Send me more. I want them. Who's dancing above me? Oh hi, it's Nate. There, human. I can't. You know what? I understand. I don't really like human as well, but hey, it's fine. I see, but no save. Damn. Let me duplicate this. First time doing fur. Actually having so much fun doing this. It's great. I don't know if this is like the actual way to do fur, but it's my way of understanding fur, I guess. We're soon. I'm gonna soon to have a furry cupboard. Actually, a fluffy cupboard. I'm very excited for this. Like finally. Like insert Albanium. Finally, fluff kobold. Finally. And let's unlock this, reset. Okay, make it smaller. Probably gonna like rotate it a little bit. Yeah, something like this. I wanted to point down a little bit more here. Yeah, more variety of pointing ways, I guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope so. I know sometimes I speak gibberish, but hey, I hope this makes sense. Okay, unlock, reset, and then just like duplicate and mirror this. And I'm gonna add like one more in the middle here. Also, I'll never forget to like say this. Like every time I work on the model, I will always say just how to do beans. How to do beans. Just draw just make dick and balls. just make dick and balls and you will get beans. I mean, it sounds weird, but it works. Sorry. Yeah, see, it kind of works. Dick and balls. There we go. Easy mode beans. Also, she's gonna have like huge babbable paws. Alright, anyway, let's continue doing this. I think it might be a little bit like too crowded here, but that's okay. I think yeah, this is enough for like the fluff, the color fluff. Looking for a fire looks fun. Albeit it looks like tentacles, but it might be just a renderer that makes it look like tentacles. I like this. Actually making fluff and I'm enjoying it. Oh my god. Balls plus chub. Balls plus chub. Humongous badonkadongs are overrated. EDBD TD committee rise up. I mean, I thought this is like okay-ish badonkahunkaroos, this one. I think this one is like normal size, not exactly big or small. It's like in the middle. EDBD TD committee rise up. I just like Booba in general. Any size is great. Okay, any straight ones. That's perfect in my opinion. Oh, thank you. Honestly, I like that as well. Here, let me duplicate this piece. Put one in the middle. Let's duplicate this. Keep it real. Keep it real. Just gonna turn this around. Ooh, that's trippy. Oh, but don't Galankonkers are perfect. Truer words never been said. Yep, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. All Badunga Lakonkas are perfect. I mean, for some people they say that, you know, the size matters. I mean, they're all perfect. Reset this and yeah, just pull it inside. Let it poke out. Poke out here, but not really touching. I guess maybe having a little bit of length for this one, just because the base fur is like so big. Yeah, maybe have a little bit of length for this one. Oh, what happened? I shouldn't do this. Okay, give it more length. Pull out. There. The perfect ones are the ones that I can... Oh, too real. Alright, it's time for me to get back to work. Love you and have a great day, night. Thank you, Nate, for stopping by. Big appreciate. Good luck with work too. Appreciate you. Okay, now it's pointing to outwards. So why don't I just put it down? Oh shit, I forgot that could happen. Don't worry, I have the power smooth tool. The power. Look at that. That kind of works, right? There it is, this Zato's theme. It's on shuffle, by the way. It's on shuffle, it got Zato's theme. Holy shit, luck. The lucky. Okay, can I add more volume to this one? Zato Pog! Zato's theme is so unique. It's like two music mashed into one. I just need to listen to last minute, fuck the rest. That's a little bit extreme. Alright, let me pull it like a little bit louder for you. Just for you. On me. Free of charge. On the house. Right? It sounds like this two song mashed together. It's so cool. Vanish in the dark. Looks like a sausage. I mean, it's fair, I guess. I kind of want to give it a little bit more volume, but at the same time, kind of scared to do it. There's no need to be scared. Just pull it out. Move. Think it's on purpose since Zato lost his old personality. Whoa! Oh, that's what Zato is. I thought Zato is just like you know, the one character in Naruto that can control shadows. Yeah, I think that's just him. Maybe Zato has a painful past that I didn't know. Just keep it like this first. Now, I give this one for very long to complement these two. But all GG characters have a complex background. Ooh. Okay, I think it's time to join them all together. But before that, join these. Join the color fluff. That's what I'm trying to say. So just there. Oh, sorry, at the bottom. Oh, that's a little bit dangerous. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave her ear fluff. Can not from this one, and then just like join them all together. I already saved, so it should be fine. Alright, let's do it. Merging down. Always okay. What? Oh, I immediately joined the wrong one. I got them immediately joined the wrong one. I hate it here. I didn't check. I didn't check. Okay, there. Mmm. so good. The feels. The feels on the last part is real. Oh, it's Biken's theme. Nice. You know what's the best part? The first vocal line. The first vocal would be the best part always for Biken's theme. For Biken's theme. There it is. Okay, is this the right one? Yep. Okay, let's merge down. Merge down. Already got behind. Okay, it's good. That's all of them. Yeah, this one. Why that sound though? It's so good. It's so good. Okay, now I can lower down. It's 200k on the fur alone. No wonder it's lagging like hell. Mesh gonna taste triangles. Operation cancelled. Oh shit! There's always triangles for this. I mean, don't worry. I'm gonna like go back here and delete. Yeah. Just gonna go down here. Source this one 2 times. Yeah, 4,000. 4,000 and this one is like 17,000. Oh, 14,000. Okay, it's all good now. See, it's not lagging anymore. It's not lagging as much now. Actually, it is. So my, it fucking is. I hate it here. Okay, this one I think I can reconstruct as well. How much is you? $31k for both of these. Wow, big. Okay, to 2k, which is nice. How far along are you in GGST? Strife God Omega? Nah, I think at most I could get Strife God Prime. Strife God Prime. I think I'm still stuck at like floor 8 question mark. To be fair, I didn't play QTK Strife for like 4 months. Only started playing 2 days ago on Wednesday night, midnight. Didn't sleep, play until like 1 or 2, and then started chatting to about 4. Fun. I miss doing that stream. It's great. Curve 60 Horn, 55k. I think for the rest of the stuff, I'm not gonna mess with too much of the thing. So it's the same, right? Okay. Do I add a few more here and that's it? Or do I add like some fluff in between? You know what? Let me go Twitter real quick. Let's look up for references. I remember last time I was looking at Mika Tail Lover's character and working based off of that, but not really like copying. Because if I copy, that would not be me. Where is... Oh, there it is, I found it. Speaking of art, how do you feel about AI art? Oh, fuck. I say AI art personally. Okay, it's fine. If people do AI art for funsies, then it's totally fine. But there are some sick people out there who uses AI art and claim it as their art. That is what fucked up about that. So AI art, to me, people can use AI art for like references and everything. That's fine. Just don't claim AI art as your own creation, and it's fine. Like recently, I've been reading Twitter AI art debates and stuff, and there's a lot of like people like defending AI art. Like, I get what they're trying to say, but at the same time, please don't defend those who uses AI art and make profit out of it, because that's just... I mean, that's advanced theft, like I said, right? If people make profit out of AI art, it's advanced theft at best. It's stealing. There's no other way around it. Because what AI art does is that it takes works of other artists and mishmash them together. If like you can even tell, like, people recently has been putting like a full screen watermark on their art just to prevent this from happening, or maybe do some like very secret noise in there, and then like unseeable to human eye noise, put it in there, and then just to mess with the AI art. So if the AI art somehow got that result, it will be just noise all over. Yeah, that's how people countering it, but I don't know how to do it. Personally, I think I'm still fine from this AI art thing, because my art is not even that good to get stolen. So yeah, but my point still stands. AI art is all good and fun, right? AI art is good. There's nothing wrong with AI art. What's wrong is the people that is using that, right? Their way of using AI art is wrong. By claiming it as their own art and sell money for it, actually, it happens on Twitter multiple times. I saw it. That's why I'm so upset. And it's like, damn, how do people even do this and without feeling guilty about it? It's like, damn, cold-hearted. Holy shit. So yeah, that's kind of my standpoint on AI art. It honestly just depends on the person using AI art is being like cool with it or not. I never really tried using AI art for like references and stuff. I never tried it still. For references, I always go for like some other people's art and study how the fur looks. Like for this one, you can see that I'm sort of like, I'm sort of following. Like, because it's the first time I'm doing fur, I have to understand how fur works. So yeah, you can see that. Yeah, this one I kind of like follow the directions, and this one I also follow the directions. So well, once I get the feel of how fur works, like this time, like just now for the few of the furs, I didn't even follow this art, but I just, whenever I feel lost, I look at this. Right, whenever I feel lost, I look at this. Oh, this is Mika Tail Lover, by the way, on Twitter. Let me go get their profile real quick. It's their character, not mine. Yeah. It's their character. It's Mika Tail Lover. amazing character, by the way. Would you feel the same if, say, the AI doesn't get trained on people's art unless they give consent? Will AI be able to be trained to give consent? Like, maybe they can like. I don't know how artists will give consent to an AI, honestly. But okay, let's say hypothetically we are able to give consent to the AI, to train, to give the AI art permission to use our art. If they consent to it, if they're okay with it, fine, right? But then again, if they profit off of this, it's just wrong though. Because ultimately, right, they did not... I'm just gonna say this right now, AI art, you're just typing in prompts, right? So it's not really that, people, it's not really that, okay, let's say me lah, I type in the prompt. I didn't do the art, it was the AI doing the art. So if I were to say that, ooh, I typed in this prompt, I am the artist now. See, that is what's fucked up about AI art. Other than that, it's pretty fine, honestly. It's a cool tech, to be honest. Oh yeah, let me find a post on my Twitter. I believe I ranted about it on my Twitter once, but it might be a little bit far because I've been I kind of retweeted too much things. Let me see if it's in media. I hope it is, because if it's not, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I don't think it's here. No, I have to go find it. Oh. I'm just gonna not be afraid and just like scroll down way further. Oh boy. But I think I still remember kind of like, I still kind of remember what I said about the AI art stuff. Okay, let me try to explain the situation then. So on Twitter before, the post that I saw before was that someone who typed, someone who posted something says something like this. They posted a picture about a very beautifully done AI art, right? And then the post says that it took me 2 hours. I think it took me 2 hours to tweak this picture to perfection. And then to me it's just like, tweak to perfection. What did you do? So you spend an hour typing a prompt and sliding slider bars to get the picture to what you want. At least there's some effort, but it's almost like saying, I took this frozen pizza out of my freezer, put it into the oven, spend 1 hour thinking whether to bake it 30 minutes or 1 hour. And after that, and showing the picture of done pizza, I feel accomplished, you know. Like, I am now a chef, right? I am now a chef. Reheating frozen pizza for an hour. I am now a chef. It's pretty much the same thing as, you know, that particular AI art post. It's just people claiming AI art as their own is my only sole problem. Alright, that's interesting because I see the topic from the other spectrum. Ooh. On the other spectrum, as in like people who actually supports AI art, yes? I can see people supporting AI art still. I'm not gonna like shut down on those who support AI art. I can see opinions being like, you know, being thrown around. You know, I'm not the one to just like, oh, you support AI art, well, fuck you too. No, I'm all for discussion. There's nothing wrong with AI art. It's just the people using it. I would say this again and again, right? It's just the people using it. Nothing wrong with AI art. So I'm all for opinions and stuff. I'm not gonna just shut people down just because they like AI art. Excuse me. That's a little bit immature. You know, it's all about you know, listening to both sides and, you know, think about how to improve and stuff. That's what I always love doing. Okay, we got this piece right here. I think I can just mirror this, honestly. Yeah, let's mirror this. Book it. Yeah, that adds a little bit more depth to it. I think I should add like another one that's like smaller piece. Oh, maybe make them chunkier? Ooh, okay, let's delete this. Delete. Yep. I should add more volume to this one. Maybe something like this. Just a little bit like a softer turn, not that sharp. Because the anti-AI artist party keeps saying different a talking point about why it shouldn't be a thing. Consent from the artist stuff, getting them out of the job, it's a machine. We would like to know which are the real pain point to have a proper discussion. Yeah, rather than hearing AI art bad. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I understand that. I understand that there's like people hating AI art, and I know for a fact that people are hating on the AI art, especially artists. But there are some people out there just saying that AI art bad. It's not really helping the artist group here. At least provide some valid points, like what's happening with AI art and how can we make it better, or if it's impossible to make it better, do something about it. You know, we can always express our opinion, at least, right? In my opinion, other than just like AI art bad, cancel it. It's like it's not gonna be an easy choice to just cancel something that's been made. So okay, yeah, I know what you mean by this. AI art bad. Just saying that. But yeah, I think the proper point, the real pain is, yeah, the people using AI art and claiming it as theirs and selling for a profit without even crediting the artist and or don't even know who the artist is. Yeah, that is like the real problem. Like, there is honestly a lot of people out there, you know, NFT included profiles and or cryptocurrency stuff. They just go AI art. They just type in the prompt. They get the art, tweak it to see a little to make it a little bit better, and just like, that's my art, I'm gonna sell it for the 1,000. It's not even like a small number. The 1,000. That's at least. The last one I saw is like 5,000, and then they do like cryptocurrency. You know, they sell the art. It's obviously AI art, but it's like, oh man. Let me see if I can find the post again. This one should be recent. Yeah, more about the effort spent. Like, real artists put heart and soul into their art. Yeah, this is another point. Real artists put heart and soul into the art, and you can feel the love and care for the art that they put into. the love and care is a very important thing as well for art, for the artist to like, yeah, just the soul is there, the love and care, because AR is just like, oh wow, it's a beautiful piece, but something's missing. Like whenever I see AR, it's like you, like even I don't know if you know about this, but if you look at AR, you can feel like oh, it's kind of an AR because it's like it looks good, but something's missing, right? I personally feel that way when I look at AR art. Alright, anyway, let me see if I can find this. If I search for the and to, can I type emotes in this one? It's like bird and flower. Flower? Oh shit, I didn't share that one, so I have no idea where it is. Oh no. I think it's this one. Oh, you cannot copy emojis. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, this term is not gonna be able to find it. It's kind of recent. I don't know if I search for this, I'm probably gonna regret it. Oh shit. Man, if I search for like GN AIR. Oh my god, there are so many people claiming it as theirs. Holy shit, insane. But gods, I cannot find the person. No, I should have retweeted that tweet. Because that tweet is one is one of the a prime example of people selling air art, claiming it as theirs. Oh fuck! If only I can find it. I don't remember who retweeted that as well. Shit. Well, I guess I'm not finding it. Sorry. But I would argue that there's still demands for those soulless art, and the people who want those type of art are typically not the one who will pay for any type of art. Yeah, I get what you mean. People, honestly, the thing is, people think that, okay, I'm not like trying to shit on anyone, but there are people out there who thinks that art is easy, and actually paying for art is like sacrilegious. There are people out there who thinks of this, and people who will always beg for free art, this is for them. If they want art for free, AI art is one of the way to get it, I guess. Honestly, in the end, just don't claim AI art as your own. And I think I'm okay with that. Right? Claiming AI art as your own is like the most thing ever. If the art brings solace, but at least it looks good, there are some people who like that, and I get it. Also, it's kind of sad how I cannot find the post. There's so many posts about AI art that I didn't even save, and I hate it. Can I check my retweets and stuff? Can I check like quote retweets? Because I quote retweeted one of them. Yeah, no, I cannot find a quote retweet. He's just a bad apple. True. This is why. This is why I say I don't fully shit on AI art. I don't. I only shit on those who treats AI art as their own. That's the only problem I have, I believe. Unless I find more problem, then I will always express myself here. So it's my stream. I will express how I feel about AI art always. I mean, it kind of makes me upset as well. Just a little bit upset that honestly, I spent this much time trying to make something look good, trying to make something that I like, but people can use AI to do it, to make like better stuff than me. It's kind of soul crushing, but in the end, I just feel like it's not worth to feel so crushing over that because it's AI art. And I think if I feel that I'm bad after looking at AI art, might just be unfair to myself. This one might be just unfair to myself. So I kind of just like adjust my mood towards AI art, and I eventually stop feeling that way. Finally. Okay, I think that's good. Did I duplicate this? No, I didn't. Okay. Like honestly, one of these models, like every one of these models takes a long time to make. And by a long time, if I were to spend like every day making this, it would still take about a month. But to be fair, I'm like a slow worker, so yeah, it's gonna take a longer time than that. So part of it is on me as well. Okay, I'm gonna add this one, point down more, something like this. Hopefully that answers your question. And hopefully I wasn't too harsh about it. Oops. It's just my honest opinion on AI art. Ooh, I'm just gonna keep this. Ooh, oh, this one looks good. This is gonna go great with the, not the silhouette, but the overall feel. There. Ooh, yeah. You know what this looks like? This looks like a wolf. You know, this is the ear. And then this is a too much fur face. Too much fur, excuse you. It's a fruitful discussion. I agree. It is a fruitful discussion. I'm a vibe while working. Oh, daddy. We vibe together. I'm vibing as well. Even though I'm listening to like heavy metal, it's like, yeah. It's a good vibe, I like it. So I think add one more here to cover up the shoulder should be fine. I'm probably gonna cry when I want to rake this one. I will shit my head. I will shit my pants, not head. Did I just say shit my head? Please someone stop me. If only Twitter peeps can be this level headed on this kind of discussion. It's hard, it's the internet. Like, the thing about Twitter is that when people express their opinion, people tend to just want to shut them down if one doesn't agree with that kind of opinion. That's Twitter for you. That's why Twitter is such a hellhole. I only interact with those who I trust or who I love, you know, on Twitter. Like recently I've been like commenting on Feathered Snake at Feathered Snake's art a lot because they just look so good. There's so many good artists on Twitter. It's not worth overlooking at all those mindless debate of like trying to curse people out of their opinions. Like, Twitter please, internet please. Sometimes a discussion is needed. It doesn't necessarily need to be an argument all the time. It's not supposed to be an argument. Discussion is not argument. Maybe some people don't get it. Okay, here. But I will always appreciate a good discussion like this from time to time. It's fun. And it's really interesting to see, not sue, to see other people's opinion on something. You know, it's enlightening in a way, right? It's so interesting to see that different standpoint on a thing, which is very cool. I like it. No, I think this one should be lower. Let's cover up the shoulder. Maybe chunky and shorter. That's what I'm trying to go for. Oh, whose theme is this again? Wait, didn't I loop the playlist? Where's my playlist, you ass? No, where's my playlist? Oh, I didn't loop it. I'm a dumb bitch. Okay, I already enabled loop and shuffle. God. Nice. Ooh. The amount of people who like to twist other people's words to fit their argument is insane. I know. The out of context thing is the scariest thing ever. Like people will do everything to make their argument valid. That's the scariest part of the internet. Like sometimes I look at the debate or like the argument on Twitter, it's painful. The amount of mindless blabbling is insane. Like there are still a few like level-headed or like actual point being made, and then the other party of which would just be like nerd L ratio didn't ass plus L, something like that. It's like, God, there are probably like 5 or something. Ratio with what, stupid? Something like that. Like, it's terrible. Or that, or people put in nerd emoji, and then just like L. L. Thinking that cool and everything. Twitter. Like I fucking love Twitter because every time I go to Twitter, it will always be like dragon art a dragon art that is waiting to like greet me. I'm so happy every time I open up my social media. Not only Twitter, my personal Facebook is the same thing as well. It seems that they know what I like. To be fair, I'm very obvious with what I like, the things that I love, the things that I talk about. It's all about just dragons and snakes and reptilians in general. Even lately, my Facebook ads that I got for like games, they show dragons as their first thing. It's like, oh, yes. You know, I'm gonna scroll Facebook for a little bit and see if I can get the first ad. It's like a Friends and Dragon ad. They always show a dragon. God, everyone said Furum. I'm so sad. Everyone said Furum, and then I'm in my own home, cannot even go Furum. It's like, oh. I should not be looking at Facebook these days. I would actually cry. Oh no, the ad is Maple C? Oh no. Where's my Promised Wonderland of Dragon ads? On Facebook? Oh my god, Facebook, you fuck. Guess I'm not getting that ad anymore. There's like an ad that always starts with dragon, you know, showing, flexing everything. It's like, yeah, I like that ad. It's now gone. There, this works. I'm just gonna duplicate this in mirror, covering up the whole shoulder and stuff. There, makes sense. Oh, it looks so thick. Maybe kind of that man. Oh shit! No, I don't want to let. Okay, here's the thing. I clicked on that ad once, and I actually played the game, and I got lied to. That's why I have such a deep. It leaves such a memory in my brain because I hated that I got scammed. The game has something to do with dragons, but it doesn't show the dragon, it's just like cards. And the cards don't even move, it's just cards. And it doesn't even show the full dragon, it's just cards. It's like, oh fuck. I hate it. I want to look at dragon, not your goddamn cards. You showed me dragon. You showed me the Promised Wonderland of a buff looking, flexing, purple looking dragon monk. Where is it? Where's my Promised Wonderland of good looking dragons? And I just uninstalled the game immediately afterwards because my feelings has been lied to. I think honestly, I'm gonna keep one more long one that goes a little bit down but not pointing outwards. So let me duplicate this one. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was bearable. Had a grey haze for a long time though. I never found out. Duh! Don't die, PC, please. I don't like. And everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. Make it smaller. This is like my personal favorite music. Something about Bridget's theme just I vibe with it even harder than the other music. Oh yeah, there's another like debate on Twitter saying that Bridget is not she but he. When Bridget just came out on Guilty Gear Strive, it's insane. There's so many people. I don't know why there's so many people who been presented with the official canon. I think it's Daisuke making a statement that Bridget is a she, Bridget is a trans, confirmed canon. And then there's so many people who still believes that Bridget is a he when presented with this evidence. They just kind of go to the P word. As a P, they start to accuse that Bridget has been groomed, and people who defend that is a P word. It's like, what? Like bro, chill. Why do you have to? It's a fucking. It's Daisuke presented that she's a trans, and you are now saying that people who don't say that Bridget is a he is now a P word and is a groomer. It's like, excuse me. It's canon. That's kind of weird, actually. He came out as a boy initially in GGXX. Wait, isn't Bridget born he? But he works in some sort of man, what's the lore again? I forgot. I remember I read that one. Oh, someone told me about. Someone told me about her. Yeah, he's born a boy but got raised as a girl. Maybe because of that. Oh yeah, that's why. I play in Accent Core. At first I thought it's a she, but people say that it's a he. It's like, oh, and then he's raised a girl. It's like, I get it. Alright, I get it. And I believe in Guilty Gear Strive is the time that she came out as trans and just became LGBTQIA plus representation in the game like this is the best thing ever, and I love it. More power to them, honestly. Trans right, man. Like, even I don't consider myself as trans still. I'm still like gender fluid. Right? Because sometimes I still want to be a king, sometimes I still want to be a queen, you know? Sometimes I feel like I want to booba, sometimes I don't feel like I want to like sometimes I feel like I don't want to have bahonka donkus. It's just, you know, maybe I'm like non-binary. That's why I don't consider myself as trans. But I sure support LGBTQIA+. They're all valid. This one. Okay, maybe something like this. So I think this is enough for like the spine fur. So I'm gonna add another one, and a few small ones here, and continue with the tail fur around this part, but not towards the end. And I'm gonna add like tail fluff towards the end. Yeah, this is kind of painful to do, but it's gonna be worth it. I can already tell. Let's duplicate and mirror this. Sometimes I just wish I'm not being way too weird with my streams and all. Oh yeah, let me check something. Maybe this is gonna help a little bit. Oh, that makes the silhouette on the side view look so much better. Holy shit. The front and back view of silhouette looks okay, but the side view, this one adds so much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so glad. Alright, I'm very happy about this. Let's keep adding. But don't add too much. I don't want the fur to outweight the body. I love Biken's theme. I love music in Guilty Gear Strive, honestly. Okay, how do I add this? How do I add more? How would I be able to add more? Add one small one here and add one more. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's do it. Also, I should apologize for working so slow, honestly. It's my first time doing fur, and I'm like trying to study how fur works, especially on the 3D field. Making fur is like a very different thing to do. Nanook!
Couple time.
Kabuto time. Let's go. Kabuto time. It is Kabuto time. Nanuk. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Also, once I finish with this one pile fur here, I'm gonna show you like the silhouette of this model right now looks really good. I mean, I love it personally. Maybe it's a bit longer. Thank you again, Nanok. Big appreciate. Also, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I'm a little bit of low energy here because I got a little bit more sick than yesterday. Yesterday I was doing a lot of housework and then just got me sick a little bit more. It's like so that's why today I'm kind of like low energy going through this. Did I duplicate this? Okay, I did. Mirror. There. Yeah, look at this. No, look at this. I'm gonna show like the silhouette. This is the front view. Front view looks like fine, Front view looks like normal without much. And then the side view. Oh yeah. The side view silhouette looks so good because of these lines here. It's like, oh my god, yes. Yes. I love this. It adds so much to the model. It's like, oh my god. I'm so happy. The first time doing fur, I was so happy about this. Like, holy shit. Yeah, that's the fur that I'm going for. And now I'm just gonna add maybe, oh wait, maybe leave the fur like this until here, and then I'm just gonna straight out do a tail fur here. Ooh, this could be considered as like a spine fur, but not really. But I'm just gonna do a tail fur here now. Ooh, I like this one. Like this long one adds a lot to this. I'm proud of this one. I'm gonna try to finish this one before 2022 ends. This is gonna be like my most proud work on 2022. It used to be a snake, but now it's this one. Honestly, the more model that I made, and the more that I learn to do stuff, and make things look good in general, just makes me so happy, honestly. I should save. How would I add? Tail fluff. I think tail fluff just be like chunky and taper towards the end. Only towards the end, like the small tip, I feel like. Right? Something like this. This is Mika Tail Lover, by the way. I've been referencing the fur on how to do. I know I'm like following a lot, but I'll try to not to follow like exactly the same. And the next time if I mean looking at this really helps me to do fur, and it gives me like the basic idea of how fur works. Like this one looks really good, but I don't think I want to edit for my kobold. Good models, both of them would smooch. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure they would smooch you back as well. Smooches. And of course, like the more outside it goes, it'll go like smaller. Yeah, just smaller until around this point. It should be fine. I still kind of like the Nike tail though. The tick, just do it. Just do it. Alright, let's have our... I should save some space. Okay, you know what? I already saved, so let's combine them. So it's going down. Okay, so first layer, second layer, and third layer is here. Okay, cool. Let's combine them. Just in case, let me save again. There. This one has like very less polygons now. What I can do is that I can lower down the polygon count and don't crash my PC, essentially. Do this twice and see it's only 6K. It used to be 95K, that's a lot. Now it's 6K, easy. Very cool, very, very cool. Okay, let's keep it this way. Yeah, something like this, but slightly longer for the tail fur and more like waifu for the fur to work properly. Yeah. Let's duplicate this. Wait, no. Let's do bend curve.
Can't you see I'm blazing? Still my heart is blazing. If the words kill me, I don't need a new world after you. My time is my word.
From small to big to small. How about that? Yeah, small to big to small. Yeah, I think this could work. Just do this. Just a smaller. Oh shit. Yeah, maybe not change this. Oh man, it's breaking the polygons though. I wonder how the fur would look like with the fancy gradient overlay one of the VRC model I bought has. Yo? Fancy gradient? Maybe not like this. Just three dots is enough. I think this one, yeah. Oh wait, how about, okay, this over here, scale a little bit more. Right, something like this. Over here looks a little bit weird though. But I think I'm taking this and I'm just gonna smooth it out here a little bit. Also here. Over here is like crunched. Okay, it's fine. But that's a question of texturing. It's basically just an overlay layer over the single fur pieces. So it got light tips. Ooh! Oh wait, shiny fur? Oh my god. Oh, shiny fur though. It's a bit too big. Wait, actually it's not. I think I'm pointing to that way. Yeah. Don't worry, I can always pinch it afterwards. Can I? Jennifer sounds like a job for Roughness map to me, but also I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, Roughness can do it, but I think my shiny fur is more referring to emissive fur. How about that? A fur that's able to emit light. Oh my god. Ooh, neon fur. Neon fur, let's go. But 60 ISRD has like neon fur though. Yeah, that works too. Okay, now it's tapered. I want to give it a little bit more dynamic. Maybe do this shit. Yeah, a little bit dynamic like this. At least a little bit of a flow. Yeah, I'll take this. Just a little glow as a treat. Yeah. Something about glowing tail tips that I love. Like even, I believe I showed you guys this before, but even she has like glowing tail tips like that. I think glowing tail tips. I like it. I like it. Albeit that's not the best texture that I got. You know, it's got some rough edges around here. Didn't clean it up. But I like glowing tails. I like glowing things in general, I guess. I think this works. So it goes for something like this. It is now longer. I mean, of course, different shapes to give it more variety instead of just like uniform fur, because it doesn't make sense. There's no such thing as uniform fur. Maybe there is, but not here. Let's have it point that way this time. A little bit like this is too much. Maybe I need here. Yeah. I might want to add a little bit of like the tiny fur around this area, you know, at least on this view there's like something here. This view looks a little bit weird, Nolan. Just a little bit weird. Why though? You know what? Let's not stuck around this, but let's do more fur first before I keep like modifying this one. I should try to put all the fur out before I do anything else, honestly. So I feel like I should like point more this way, so it should be chunky as well. Let this one point out as well, maybe? Like, very up. Like, very up. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe I should make them chunkier at the base. I love how every time I move my camera and then my PC is like, stop! Don't! I will die! Not real. Every time I say that, I should add like a slash J. You know what this reminds me? Let me save this one real quick. Let me, you know, I know I said that I'm not gonna show my kind of not that good Eastern Dragon model, but I just want to look at this, and I think it's this one. Oh shit, I think it's this one that fixed everything. Yeah, so this one. This is the one that I go for before. It's too uniform, isn't it? Because honestly, this one I just have like one this shape. Only one of these, I'm blocking it. Like, yeah, I have one of these here and just duplicate everywhere back here, and in the end making it into one mesh and dynamesh it out so it becomes like this. I mean, I can see that it looks a little bit like a main, but fur, maybe not. And yeah, this view looks really weird. It's too uniform, right? It's too uniform, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's too uniform. I don't think fur is supposed to be this tidy. Question mark, maybe. I guess. I don't know if the transparent cylinder texture trick I learned in Second Life is used in VRC. Whoa, Second Life? I believe when I heard of Second Life, I was still in like primary school. At that time, I don't even know about furry. I just thought, ooh, 什么第二人生啊? I have no idea what Second Life is until like mid school. It's like, oh, just add more texture in the bump map. Bump? But if I were to use bump map for this, oh god, please don't die. Bump map on this. Will I just like add bumps around this part? Shit. Like add bumps around this part just to add a little bit of depth. Yeah, just a little bit of depth. Maybe. Right, maybe. But this model, I'm probably gonna like scrap this. Oh, not scrap this. This one is already done. This is like my my Eastern Dragon model, but it's a lot of things is like missing, especially the face. It's just way too spherical. It's too. It doesn't make sense. That's why I kind of want to change it. Like the body and everything, legs needs work. Hand is actually like okay-ish, but this one looks a little bit weird. The face is just not that good, and I think I need to change it. That's why I'm not using it currently. I have the model. It's in VC face, but I'm not using it. Although this one I have to give it to myself though. She has nose. Unlike Stixia, she doesn't have nose. I will cry. I keep forgetting about nose. I hate it. But yeah, okay. So I've already seen the difference between this and that. Let's continue doing on the kobold. Yeah, you see this one has more defining shape other than just a sphere. Yeah. And it already looks intensely better. What can I say? I learned. Don't use sphere as a face, it's stupid. The head is not entirely spherical, it doesn't make sense. You could, yeah, and some ridges and variation that don't add geometry. Industry standard cheating method. Why is it BPM over sun? Why is it suddenly BPM? Excuse? You know what? Fine, let's listen to BPM. I will shit. Hi Narix. Here I have this BPM OST. It doesn't loop the playlist, it just goes to the next music always. Once it shuffles through the whole playlist. Alright, doing Narix. Welcome, welcome. Look, Narix, look. I'm doing the fur. I'm doing it. This is gonna add so much to the side view, but not the back view and or front view. The side view flat silhouette. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm actually very happy about this one. Fuck. Okay, let's continue working on this. Go to smart. I'm just gonna like, you know, the nerd emoji. Just draw myself over it. The nerd emoji. Okay, let's continue working on this tail fur. I don't exactly need to like copy, but I will add until around this part, like pretty short honestly. Still trying to get over the lore, the fact of Valstrax having nostrils at the back of the head. You show me that picture, right? Yeah, that is the hard to swallow pill, Narix. It's interesting though. That's the nostril. Yeah, in case you guys know what we're talking about, this is the one. The Valstrax nostril is canon. But then again, you know, Valstrax is based off of like a jet plane. Maybe this makes sense, right? At the back, the back of the head, here, around here, right? It's like sheesh. That gets a sheesh from me because that's a unique design. Don't crash. Oh my god, this scared shit out of me. If you crash, I'll shit my pants. I mean, I did save, so it's okay. I'm doing this very slowly and carefully. I don't want to like... Oh no, wait, what? Let's get them closer. Yeah, let's get them closer. And just alter a little bit of every fur so that they don't look uniform. Yeah, alter a little bit. Even just a little bit, it helps in the 3D space. That uniform in 3D space doesn't really look good somehow, but it is what it is. But too much of a difference can be very disturbing, and or like too much information in one place, and it will make the thing looks a little bit messy. So like you're gonna find the balance between uniform and messy. The balance. I think this one, let's keep it this way. It's a fast one. Okay, let's duplicate another one where I don't need to deform. I think I should make it like smaller now. Like shorter. Point that one. This is making me want to play BPM again. It's such a good game, honestly. So fun. Like, shoot with the music? Damn. Like, oh yeah, like games like Crypt of the Necrodancer, BPM, Metal Hellsinger, these kind of games. Dude, I love. Like, it's a action game, but we need to follow the music. That's how you know the game is gonna have good music. Just look at Metal Hellsinger. I'm gonna buy it soon, once I get the money. But I need to save up for next year though. There's so many games announced I want to play. I'm so getting Final Fantasy 16. Street Fighter 6 definitely. Tekken 8 has not been, like, there's no release date for Tekken 8 though. Yeah, maybe this one's... I'm gonna keep this one close. Okay, I think it's time to like... Yeah, small them down. I try to make them chunkier. Or maybe don't point that way. Maybe don't let the fur point that way. Make it shorter but point up. And chunkier. I know it's like similar, but it's different. Should add a little bit more volume. Yeah, time to like small, make it small and slowly taper out around this part, and should be good. And tail fluff, Oh, it's not as intrusive as I thought. Okay, cool. Why are we at the credit scene already? Oh, do I have shuffle on? Oops, I have. Okay, fine. I think the last few ones just like make them smaller and let them slowly like face that way. Shit. Yeah, like this. Pinch it. Oh shit. That's Herbs! Oh my god, hi! It's been a while, hope you've been well. Oh my god. Look at this, look at this. That skeleton dancing though. That's a menacing snake model you got there, Brandon, right? I like it. I like the model a lot as well. It's like the fourth model that I made this year, and I'm making a kobold for myself as well. Yeah, let me show you this one. If my PC doesn't die. This is my kobold. I feel like because I just love dragons too much, it's only appropriate to have a kobold character of my own. She's gonna be a fluffy kobold. I like it so far. It's like my first time attempting on do fur, and I think, yeah, I think I'm actually doing it quite okay-ish. Not the best looking fur out there, but it is something that I feel proud of doing it. Now ear fluff, collar fluff. Collar fluff and just all the fluffs possible. Not too familiar with kobolds. What is the hybrid? Oh, kobold is just like how would you how would I explain kobold? Kobold is just okay, let me go to like some Twitter post. I think kobolds are just like very small dragon without the dragon okay, it's dragon but small and chaotic. Yeah, that's kobold, I guess. I follow kobold accounts on... Yeah, kobold accounts on Twitter, I have so much. Like, I follow kobold posting. What's the latest thing? Yeah, kobold is just small, I would say. A small dragon. Something like some energy like this. The kobold energy, maybe. So you make it on the spot. I kind of do, but like because I don't really know how to explain what a kobold is. But to me, it's just like a small dragon with no wings and just like a chaotic being that just yips over you. Just yips constantly. To those who must claim your laps and fall asleep instantaneously. Yeah, I think this is like the kobold energy. Like kobold posting does a lot of like these kind of like text posts that I love. Or like, oh, or like this one. Kobold with a sock over its snout muffled yip. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, that's Cobb. Cobb is adorable. A pet dragon-like lizard. Close enough, close enough, close enough. The yips. Yeah, TQ is a kobold as well. Thanks, Batspot. A butt dragon-like lizard. A butt dragon-like though. A butt dragon. Yeah, that's kobold. That probably doesn't help a lot, but it's my best explanation for you. I tried, I'm sorry. And there's like one or two more here. It's a good boy theme. Okay, smaller here. Closer, closer. Yeah, closer, and then just duplicate one more. Even smaller, taper out, yeah. Ends that way. I think that's the tail fluff. Looks very uniform in terms of this. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm keeping this one. I'm keeping this one. I'm gonna try to add... Do I want to add a little bit more? Like around this part here, like facing outwards maybe? Maybe not. Nah, let's keep it this way for now. And let's add some tail fluff here. Oh yeah, let me save. When working with ZBrush, always save. The worst thing is there's another thing called kobold in Central Europe and it's basically just a tiny man. I blame the French. Wait, kobold in Central Europe, this is just a tiny man? Let me try to search like kobold in Central Europe. What am I gonna get? Oh, you're right. Drooping, mythological creature, fairy. This is the kobold that you refer to, right? Not to be confused with kobold. Kobold. This one? It's not... That's not kobold. I got lied to. This is a kobold. This is a kobold. Excuse you, kobold. You're fakey dicky. Any more pictures? No. Kobolds are spirits and as such part of the spiritual realm. However, as with other European spirits, they often dwell among the living. Although kobold is the general term, tales often give names to individuals and classes of kobolds. The name Chim is particularly common, and other names found in stories including Chimkin? Actual Chimkin? We found Chimkin? Oh my god, we found Chimkin! King Goldemar, Heinzen, Heinze, Himsten, Heinzemann, Hodgkin, Kurchingen, Walter, and Waterken. Local names for Kobold include... Damn, how do you even pronounce all these? I will stop destroying languages and yeah. Drawing for Kobold. I mean... That's a goblin, but still. A kobold in the form of infant helps with domestic chores. But why though? Okay, I guess? See also Gremlin. Kobold, Dungeons & Dragons. This one's gonna explain a lot. Type humanoid. Usually lawful evil. Kobolds are usually lawful evil. True. Okay, kobolds are a fictional race of humanoid creatures featured in Dungeons & Dragons role-playing game and other fantasy media. They are generally depicted as small reptilian humanoids with long tails distantly related to dragons. Ah, see, this is a good answer for you, Dead Serbs. Right? I hope this helps. In fantasy role-playing games, kobolds are often used as weak, cannon fodder monsters similar to goblins, but maybe cunning in and strong in groups. Yeah, that's just like little tiny baby man. But kobold. Publication and depiction history. Kobolds appeared as monsters alongside goblins, orcs, and trolls in the 1971 war game Chainmail. Wow. Fantasy supplement inspired by The Hobbit and other fantasy novels. First in Dungeons & Dragons, where kobold appear again in these early appearances, they are only described as creatures similar to goblins. Yeah, they seem similar to goblins. And like even the model that I have right now, if I were to like hide this, yeah, that's just a goblin. that's just a goblin. Although I'm missing something here, that's why I'm gonna add it. Like maybe not now, but I'll add it now. Kobold always have like the spikes here. No spikes. Spiky bird. I could do it like spike outwards. That's weird. I gotta add spike afterwards. But yeah, I eventually gave her the curved horn because I love curved horn. Looks so good. Look at that, complements the shape so much. I think in the D&D lore, kobolds were made of the blood of the first dragons. Yo, really? Holy shit! Kobolds are just dragons. That explains it, Planner. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm not really good at explaining things, to be completely honest with you. But I try sometimes. Sometimes. This tree. Now I just need to like combine from this one. I already saved, right? I'll save again just in case. Okay, how much is this? 63k? Oh my god. Reconstruct twice. Now you are 4k. Good. These are all 4k. Wait, am I missing one? Oh, I am. Shit. Oh. Oh. There, okay. Yeah, that looks fine. It's gonna save some resources as well. Okay, now Tail Fluff. Tail Fluff! I'm probably just gonna add like the one that points outwards, like this. Like generally falls down here, you know. Yeah, this kind of fur. Just a few fur that this is the pattern I'm gonna go for. Hopefully I can make this. I'm not gonna do like a circling around the tail tips. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's do it. My fur base, this one. It's a lot of work, right, to do fur like this, but I think ultimately towards the end, it just it's kind of worth doing this, honestly. And I know I work on this like really slow. I should apologize. I'm working on this so slowly. Bend curve. I have to scale down from below. Or not scale, but probably squeeze it? Oh, I want to squeeze it the other way. Oh, I cannot change in between? Oh no! Okay, fine. I'll just do this and do this, point it here, go back a little bit. I think what I want is some continuation from like this one adds a little bit here and one here that goes longer, just continue to just like this, right, around like this. Yeah, gonna try it. Also, at the same time, I'll try not to open up too many things. Do I start small? I should, right? Let's start small. Like the first starts from here and then just like go from there. Start small, very small. Like maybe from here. Oh shit. Just want a little bit more dynamic to it. Let me just like mess around here. You guys will not be able. You guys will not believe this, but I crave sushi again. Oh my god, I want to eat. Maybe I'm just upset. I'm just obsessed with sushi, but I don't think I can eat it because now I'm still sick. It's like, I want sushi though. Oh yeah, blunt fishy. Pinky recommended me to rate blunt fishy the other day, but I just cannot rate them because it says that they kind of blocked out the rate. Which is understandable. And I look at the character. The fish is so adorable. I have to follow immediately. And blunt fishy stream is pretty unique as well. I like it. The yawn energy, somehow I like it. It's just a lot of yawn. It's like, why is this so comfy? Why is this comfy? I like it. I like it here. Okay, let's start from this. Duplicate. And from this one, slightly bigger. Slightly bigger. Or maybe this one should be smaller. Just a little bit more smaller. Go down. This one slightly bigger. Go back. Maybe point the other way. Oh wait, this one points this way. Oh. So from like here and then here and then here. Ooh, okay. I don't know if you guys understand what I'm trying to say, but it's the best of my explanation ability. I try. Maybe don't point too much. Yeah, something like this. And then this one. Let's pinch it. Here comes the pinch. Just want to make it taper a little bit more. There. Pinch is nice. Oh yeah, also I just recently found out about last week that I found out that I can just switch to the one, I can just switch to the other mesh just by alternate clicking it like this, see? And then I can work with that. I didn't know. Back then I keep like go here, it's like, ah, oh, is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. Or like, oh no, that's not the one. And I just keep finding it. It's like, ugh, pain. But now not anymore. I am now more knowledgeable. Something about heavy metal is just so satisfying, especially when I hear the guitar just goes in. It's like, yeah, I love. That works. To be honest, I would have tried to make a classic raid when modern raids are disabled, just to be obnoxious. The classic raid when modern raids are disabled? What's a classic raid? Is what I've been doing is a modern raid question mark? I never knew about classic and modern raids. That's cool. Oh wait, is it like just tell people that go to that channel and everyone just goes there question mark? It's not like a Twitch built-in system where it will bring everyone in my chat to their channel. Customers before the raid or host feature was even invented. Yes. Oh my god. I mean that's kinda cute. A classic raid though. Oh. I kinda like that idea. But since there's this modern raid, it's more convenient. Because it brings the lurker to their channel as well, and it's gonna help immensely. Like I'm pretty sure the lurkers won't be able to like, interact immediately, like when I'm trying to raid. So I can see the good and the bad as well. Good is that more interactivity, like actual viewers go into their channel and actually go like, here comes the raid, and something like that. Instead of just like sometimes. You know, just raid and then only a few people show up. It's like, yeah, that's good and bad. It brings the lurker to their channel and it helps them. That's what the modern raid I feel like is pretty good. Maybe someday I could try a classic raid. Like, hey guys, go to that channel and bombard their chat. Bombard their chats. Because why not? Oh shit. I think that's good enough. I should probably... Okay, the next one I can do bigger and make it more like an ass. And make it closer. Yeah, closer but bigger. Longer. Something like this. I'm gonna point it this way, but I want it to be like this. Make them more chunky in general. And smooth it out. I can pinch afterwards. Easy. Oh yeah, it's a little bit off topic, but recently I've been playing back Pokemon Unite. Don't know why, but I kinda miss the game. I've been playing Pokemon Unite again. And the game is like toxic fun. Toxic fun. Like every match is like, I hate it here, but when I win, I like it here. Yeah. The classic MOBA. Maybe something like this? I think this is good enough. Pinch. The modern stuff is more convenient, but nothing stops you from bypassing it if you somehow want to. True. I actually never thought of like just tell people, go to that channel. Now I know. I have the power now. It's like a dragon calling the kobold horde. Go my minions, go my kobolds, bombard their chat, yeah! I like that idea. Just the idea of dragons and kobolds in general, I love them. I should add one more? I should add a lot more actually. Yeah, I should like stick them very together, but just change the general direction. I think this time I can like go that way a little bit more. And I want to make it longer in general. Yeah, like this. The power of knowledge. Knowledge is strong. Also, this is gonna be the yippening. I will soon be a kobold. And I will start to like go on a quest. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior kobolds? You have not? Well, lucky for you, now you have. Our Lord and Savior kobolds and dragons. More chunky in general, but more this in general. Go that way. One problem with like sculpting is that it's really hard to like control a point. No, like I want them to point this way, but you see if I pull it down, it just does this instead. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to like change the trajectory of where I want them to point. But something like this could be fixed by doing this. I just move them down, forcefully move them down, just like soft them out. And yeah, you eventually point that way. I shouldn't make them point down too fast though. A little bit. But since this is like the tail tip, I guess the base of the fur should be a lot smaller than this. I should modify them. The base make them small, right? So that means I have to like put them back a little bit. I want them to like stick close together. What if I download game now? What will happen? What if I download BPM now? What's gonna happen? How big is BPM? 13 gigabytes. I'm pretty sure my stream's probably gonna die. Oh, what is a major update? Custom music update? Custom music? Oh, you need dot wave, wow. From times try the gameplay to this update is completely temporary and because GPU needs to recache shaders. Custom music cannot be toggled on and off from the main menu. Custom music mode, pausing and pausing the game will cause the music to restart. Oh. Custom music mode, your track's name and BPM will be displayed on the in-game tab menu. Oh, that's nice. The game will recalibrate your BPM to between 60 to 120 BPM. In our testing, we think the game plays best with the songs that are 70 to 90. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, so I can just put any music in, and then it will like calibrate the music to about what BPM it is. Yo, that means I can put like Bubble Bobbles music into here, and then it will calibrate it like. Yo, I'm gonna try to download this and tell me if the stream is like breaking like crazy. Where do I want to put it? E, F, F. Let's see my stream. Bitrate is still fine, it seems. Drop frames 323. Oh shit. That's immediate drop frames. That was quick. Interesting. Anyway, I'm gonna minimize that. I'm gonna continue working with this. I think it's time to do the big chunk of fur. Yeah, time to do the big chunks. So let's duplicate this. I'm making it smaller for the base to connect. Now I want a beautiful U shape. Or not U, but I want it to point that way. Yeah, like this. This is what I get for using mouse. Trying to inflate. Oh shit. Maybe not that long still. I'm not gonna put it that long yet. Shit. Add one more points like this and add one more points like this around here. Huh. Maybe this one needs to like head up a little bit more. Like up. I have an idea. Let's try it. Okay, let it head up more. Let me point like this. Okay, something like this, and let's duplicate this again. Ooh, maybe not like this. Let's make it smaller first. This one, I want to put it here to cover up the tail tip. Kinda. This one lower, but I want it to like point that way but lower. Yeah, something like this. Now I just need to fix the shape a little bit. It's too... Oh man, this one's like a little bit... That's a little bit awkward. Let me try to do this. Can I put like one big chunk? Just like covering the whole thing but pointing this way, and I have one pointing this way? Like to extend the tail length a little bit. Maybe one more in the middle that points out. And then two maybe that points this both. Like a... Alright, that's a plan. Let's do it. Let's do one big chunk. Duplicate this one. But this one I'm gonna put it around... It's probably just gonna block out the whole thing. Like this one. Yeah, here, but it's pointing... Pointing down, actually. Maybe? I don't know if this makes sense. Okay, no, let's fix this one here. This part. Don't make it too... Yeah, maybe something like this. Cover it up, but not really like being very intrusive about it. Now just gonna make it point downwards here. Now you two piece of shit, I'm enjoying the music. Okay, now it is now pointing down. Now I just need to add some chunk to it. Like this. And now add one more that is like here. I think for this one though, I'm just gonna duplicate this one. Can I mirror Y? Why does mirror Y always makes it disappear? Oh, it didn't disappear. Yeah, they're kind of sticking together. You know, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this with this, and then I'm gonna add one here, like two little tuft of fur in the middle of here to like cover up this thing. Maybe let's try it. I'm gonna get this one. Maybe put it. Yeah, let it point that way. Gonna make this generate bigger afterwards. Just gonna let it point the right way first. It's a little bit too sudden though. Maybe not put here, but let's put here but long. Right, put here but actually, yeah, let it point out. And also long. Yeah. Chunkier? I was thinking chunkier, but maybe not point that outwards. Just like actually closer to this part. Okay, let me try it. Oh shit. Feels good to focus on things again. It's always a nice feeling to be able to focus on like one thing. It's like no thoughts head empty and just do this. Oh wait, this one looks great. Oh hell yeah, I'm keeping this. Accidental S. I'll take it. What's this camera angle? Oh god. Oh my god, the camera angle is like fucking me up. Wait a minute. Wait, is it just me or in general the tail fluff is like not visible? Oh, they're too small. It's too small. Okay, they're too small. Okay. Right, they're too small. I didn't think of that. And I think these are like too paper, but I can get an easy fix of this if I can get the camera right there. They're like paper. Like, get the volume, but just fix the below this one. I don't want this one to show up too much. Yeah, I think just make them chunkier in general is a good idea. And I'll fix the other things afterwards. And by the other things, I mean make them bigger in general. That's what I'm trying to say. God, it's hard without coffee, man. Without coffee, I just feel so sleepy. But I also want to avoid coffee because I'm still sick, and I think drinking coffee now would be a bad idea. Yeah, it's too small. But I think it's not a big deal. like especially when it's like too small. I think it's an okay easy fix, but not easy, but it's kind of easy. I think I can like join them, like merge them all, and then try to get them bigger in general. I think that's gonna help. Oh wait, that's tail. Wait, is it? Oh no, that's not the tail. Oh, the tail ends here. Oh, this one might be a little bit too big. Smaller. Yeah, there. Heck, I wanted to send you a coffee, but it doesn't take PayPal for you. Oh, it doesn't take PayPal? I thought it takes PayPal? What do I use for coffee? Shit, it's been a while since I last seen my coffee. I appreciate it though. Let me go check it why it doesn't get PayPal. Only card for you? Huh. Wait, that's weird. Here, let me check it out here. I think this is my password. Oh, I was right. Is it like settings, maybe? Oh, here, payment. Oh, wait, it disconnected my PayPal? It says that I now use Stripe? Lets you accept credit cards and Apple Pay payments. But I have to reconnect my PayPal, I guess. Oh, no wonder it's only Apple payment and cards. Oh my god, that's weird as hell. What? Excuse? Why is that so weird? I hope you don't mind if I connect my PayPal now. But still no pressure. I already connected my PayPal before. Connect a PayPal account to start accepting payment on coffee. That's my email. That's not my country. Yeah, there it is, and I have like the longest PayPal password ever. Like 9加8 9加8加2 9 17 19. I have 19 words. 19 words for my PayPal password because I'm terrified. Because last time someone used my PayPal account to buy a Universal Studios VIP ticket that cost like 500 something on my PayPal. It's like I just immediately broke that day. It's like, what the fuck? At least PayPal looked into it and it's like, yeah, that's suspicious. And then they refunded me like five hours later. It's like, thank goodness. Now my account is successfully integrated PayPal with coffee. Get back to coffee. I think that did it. You're connected to PayPal. Yay! I did it too. It just kind of removes my PayPal somehow. Okay, yeah, that should be it. Sorry. Also, thanks for telling me as well. Look, again, no pressure. All right, just I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you so much. I'm gonna try something and see if this works. If I say I want to try something, it is save time. Always save before I try something stupid. It's either stupid or I have the biggest of brain in the entire world. Oh, no, I need one more. Let's mirror this one.
Delicious.
Oh, the delicious here. Oh, thank you, Nanok. I cannot see how much, but thank you. Oh my god. Why does it have like the delicious? Did I set it up wrong? Or right, I guess. Wow, thank you, Nanok. big thankies. They say that coffee is available to like work as a commission invoice or something. I heard, maybe. Coffee commission. Okay, I saved. Let's try this. Oh, look at that bird. The sip. Super positive. Ooh. You can open commissions and the store through them. Yes. Yo, that's a strong platform. It feels like. Let's merge down. Okay, that's all the fur. Tail fluff, and I'm gonna like make them chunkier from here in the middle. What's gonna happen? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a huge tail fluff. Is this big enough? I think this is big enough. Maybe like this. Oh shit, I'm already at the edge of my computer. I'm gonna say something like this and see. Yo, that kind of makes sense. Welcome to Coffee Commissions. Let fans request something unique from you. Offer drawings, writings, video messages, and more. Oh, can I just do like a Fiverr? You send me one coffee and then I'll record a video message. I can record a video message saying, thank you, I really appreciate you, big ariga thanks, Just imagine sending a video message for everyone who donated through coffee. This should be the second page. I go look see. Commission setup. Yo, wow. I can add listings. Additional settings, slots available. Apply a slot limit across all listings. Change commission to wording. Oh, wow. Request services, bookings, and readings. Discounts. Promote your commission with shareable discounts. Whoa. If you charge sales tax, you can manage that here. Why tax though? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow. That's it's a new function. Like it says new here. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it says new on. It's not showing any like. Yeah, it's not showing sensitive information here. See, it's a new function. Oh, that's so cool though. I like that fluff. This fluff size actually makes sense, and I like it a lot. Albeit maybe slightly bigger, just a little bit bigger. Fluff. Wait, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. I duplicated, but I forgot to mirror. Oh, oops. Well, this is why we save. This is why we save. This one. Okay, I did not duplicate this. This one. Duplicate and mirror. Now it's a tail fluff with like a with a horn. Tail fluff horn? Oh my god, the camera. Help. Oh my god, why is this camera? Oh, it makes sense, okay. Alright, now we can overwrite this save and combine all of them together. Merge them all and just make them big. Like this. Me likey. Now we're just gonna do a little bit of this. Me likey. Me likey the fluffoo. Oops. Oh, I cannot do that. Shit. Oh, I cannot do it too much is what I'm trying to say here. Now this is Oh shit, this may be bad. Can I? Never tried this, but this is like the most manual way of doing it, I guess. There. I've closed a hole. And for safety measures, I know Inflate can do this. Like close the hole. Well, not quote unquote. It's quote unquote close the hole lah. That's what I use for Inflate. See, you see that the seam is not as obvious now, and it seems that they stick together more. Yeah, that's what inflation does. It's pretty cool. Oh, look at that! Look at that face. Super Sahama. Ooh. Super Sahama. Ooh. That's cute though. The most manual way of doing things is selecting each vertex and merging them by hand. Ask me how I know. Hey, don't worry. I've been there. It was a painful procedure. It was so painful. I hate it. I'm so glad I don't have to go through that too much. At least now I'm doing sculpting and I don't need to go through that a lot. But yeah, that is the most manual way possible. And very painful too. Very painful. Yay, we got tail fluff. I think that's the kobold? That's the kobold? This one looks a little bit too, like, a little bit too on the nose. Like, this one is too obvious. Well, not obvious, but like, yeah, this part might need a little bit of fixing. Let's see if I can do this. This might be a little bit difficult since I already merged them. Currently, we're gonna stitch each vertex by hand. I should just learn to retopo at that point. Oh man, so relatable. But to be fair, I didn't even know how to retopo at that stage. Like it was just the second semester of the second semester, and then it's like just learning about Maya, and then we are like playing with vertexes, with edges, with faces, and with all the functions that it has in Maya. Yeah, that's how I learned about like vertex merging, especially with the hard modeling, the hard surface modeling. Yeah, the stitching is like, oh god, I hate it. Let's do a good old save again. Just in case. Let's see. How much? 666k polygons? Coincidence? I think not. 666k polygons? Cobalt? Oh, wait, this one doesn't make sense. Oh, yeah. How about move them back a little bit? Like around here. Or like down a little bit, covering it. I think around here, yeah. Yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. Just this part here. This part here makes a little bit more sense. Let's move this one out a little bit. There. Nice. All good. I modeled the character and then was like, this is way too much geometry for Quest. Let's see what I can do. And start manually deleting vertexes and merging them because I'm stupid. Oh no! You know what? Ah, fuck. I mean, my reason for doing that is kind of different. My reason for doing that is just that my model has way too many like because it has a lot of different meshes. So because it has a lot of different meshes, but I need them to like stick together, but as a different mesh. But in the end, the lecturer says that in the end they're gonna be like one mesh and render them. It's like, huh, that's interesting. So I started to like stitch them all together. It's like but yeah, the reason is different than yours, but still doing the same thing. But to my defense though, I don't know how to do retorpor at that point. At least I have an excuse. Yeah. Anyway, this is the cupboard. I think this might be my happiest creation by far. Yeah. God, looking at this makes me happy. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet, don't worry. Actually, keep worrying because I'm not done yet. Let's add Spike to the cupboard. I still don't know anything that I didn't see on YouTube, and that's well. Yeah. Oh my god, Cobb is a wiggle now? Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, look at that little Cobb wiggle and the little wink at the end as well. That's a wing, right? Yeah. Even my small PC can look at it. Oh my god, I love it so much. Like I like Tikri's wiggle, but I also like Cop wiggle as well now. Like this is a Tikri wiggle. With a 1C as well. Yes, hi virtual pet. But Cop does a little wink at the end, just like I melted. I seriously melted. Damn. BAMN. The wiggles. 2 strikes, 3 spikes. I mean, why don't I just do this? The streamer I follow doesn't have her Narga wiggle on her Twitch. Oh no! I want the Narga wiggle though. I want the Narga wiggle. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so small on Discord. I cannot like zoom in. I cannot zoom in that one. But I can try something. Ooh, let's try something. I know of at least 2 wiggle emote artists doing wiggles. Borgie and Hoz. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like Hoz's wiggle. But Borgie's wiggle is like adorbs. And Hoz's wiggle has always been like very well done. I love them all. Look at that, the wiggles. I should check out Borgie. Borgie's wiggle is so adorable. Can I like screen grab Can I screen grab this and just like zoom it in? Let me try. What should I do? Let's try a game capture question mark? Doesn't make sense. Discord though. Don't make source visible, but I do need to like do it. Capture specific window. Oh, it doesn't capture Discord. Well, off you go then. Maybe I should try using not game capture, but display capture, or Windows capture actually. Window capture. Discord. Ah, there it is. Okay, Discord. Quiet area. Capture method. There it is. Okay. And then let me crop this real quick. Filter. Add crop. Whoa. Wait, why's cropping so hard? Oh wait, why am I cropping? I can try to like transform this fit to screen and just like zoom it in, zoom it in to a point where it's gonna block everything now. Let me put it down. It's weird. I don't know why I'm doing this there. Oh, I'm blocking myself. I'm gone. how do I like zoom it in? Oh, that's weird. Oh shit. What the fuck? Excuse? Did you just fly away? What the what? I'm scared. What is this? That wiggle, but it doesn't move though. Wait, can it play like that? Is it playing? Is it playing? The wiggle? I can't see. Oh, it's playing. Oh, when I'm in Discord, it plays. When I'm not in Discord, it doesn't play. Oh, yeah, the wiggles. You see that? Yeah, very short. We also have this wiggle, but it's different. Oh yeah, that's the sus wiggle. You need to select Discord for the emoji to play as well. That's weird, but it's okay. I let you guys look at the wiggles. A Tiki going ah. Tiki going ah. Discord stops motion when not active for save resources. That's clever. Also, let me do the finishing touch of my cupboard and we are done sculpting this baby boy, baby girl. Spiky boy, spiky girl. There. A little bit inside. Like this is honestly my favorite one. Into Asgard. It's the first stage music and they nailed it. So good. Oh yeah, making like go a little bit like this, up and down. Shit. My PC is slow. My PC is like dying every time I move the camera. Let's like this. Kind of too behind though. Let's get in it like this. Okay, yeah. The problem is this one. I can manually move it in. And then I'm gonna Dynamash with the body and it's gonna like connect. Right, let's duplicate this. Oh my god. Bad YouTube. What do you mean? I'm still here. Goddamn. I want to listen to music. Don't stop. The first time doing spikes like this might work. If it doesn't, you know, I always save beforehand. It seems like it's gonna work great, honestly, but we'll see. 47. We almost hit the 50 mark. Always be safe. Save separate files, even though it's like very heavy, but it's very safe doing this. Alright, rush down. Right? Oh, do I want 3 spikes? No, I think I'm gonna give her 2 spikes. Let's not be too like. And duplicate mirror. That looks kind of cute. And Dynamash them and work with that. I should probably merge them all. There. And then Dynamash this. Hmm. 400 to 300k. That's fine, I guess. Okay, now they are seamless. I just need to like fix this one a little bit. Am I missing something? It's missing something. I feel like I should add a third one that goes down. Maybe a third one that goes down would make it look slightly better. Yeah, it's kind of like missing a little bit of like. It looks a little bit disorienting. Let me try to like smoothen out like with this. Maybe it will look slightly better. Question mark. Like originally when I do this Cobalt model, funny thing is I wanted to just do like a Cobalt that doesn't open its eyes. You know, like a Cobalt with only like a line of eye. So like I just a Cobalt with a line for an eye. Does it make sense? Hopefully. Something like that. But I feel like it's a little bit... I mean, it feels adorbs, but at the same time, it's not really what I want. So in the end, I just kind of go with this again, which is great. And I'm glad I went with this. It's too outwards, isn't it? Like if it faces too much outside. Yeah, yeah. You know, let's load 2. That's why we save, baby. That's why we save. Okay, there we go. Let's add another one. But if I want to add another one, let's make them like smaller in general. Smaller and longer. Right? Let's delete this for now. Work with 1. There. Maybe like this, yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay. This one actually looks okay. Right? Okay, let's duplicate them. The Gremlin energy. Right? Right. Oh, where's my... What the heck? Where's my pen? Oh, it's on my thigh. What the... I didn't mean to put my pen there. Scared shit out of me. I thought I lost it. Let's overwrite this one with the last one that I saved. Overwrite this one. Merge them. And merge them. Dynamish. Boom. Fix. kind of breaks this one somehow. But it's no big deal. This one is an easy fix, honestly. Just gonna add more here, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Also here, just gonna make that meat make sense. I kind of love that, you know, whenever I hyper focus on something, it just makes me feel a little bit accomplished, honestly. I like this feeling. Camera, please. Camera, please, while you're being drunk. There. Hmm? Oh. Why is that? What that thing? It's an image. Encrypted club, but not as much as Mothman. Lights. Lights. I'm a moth, I like lights. It might be me. But honestly, every time I, oh yeah, not every time, but the last time Firm, I went to Firm, and during like the dance night, I went there with my suit in, and then people just like start to use my antlers as like the ring toss. Like, what the fuck, man? You know, they have those like stick. You know, they glow in the dark stick, that one, and then they make it into a circle, and there's just like, hey, hold still. It's like, phew. It's like they got it too, like, holy shit. And then everyone's circling me around and singing, like they're singing all those like jingle bells or like Christmas music. It's like, okay, what is going on? I love and hate that feeling. It's so funny. Everyone's circling me around. It's like, why am I suddenly the center of attention? I'm now a not reindeer. I know, right? I am now a not reindeer. Like I was just there vibing, you know, just like shaking. I don't even know how to dance. I'm just shaking, and then all of a sudden, people see me. It's like, oh, it's an antlered creature. Oh my god, look, it's a cryptid. And then one of my friends just jumps in. It's like, I don't know what they're talking, because I was in suit that I can hear shit and the music is very loud. And then one of them is like, one of my friends just like toss a ring to my antlers, and everyone just like, oh my god, it's a ring toss, and everyone joins in. Oh fuck. Oh man. I love them. I love the community. So wholesome. Work daily, be right back. Alright, Nana, good luck with work. You and me both, good luck. Haha. We're gonna need it. I'm gonna try to add like a line in between. till I get that out. Can I just disregard my health and go eat sushi instead tonight? Like, ugh. I want to eat sushi. Also, I'm feeling very hungry, which is weird. But also good. I'm feeling hungry when I'm sick. Damn, I'm almost recovered then. Because for the past few days, I don't really feel like hunger or anything. But I feel hungry today. I feel hungry now, which is a good sign. Definitely a good sign. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there's one thing I'm forgetting. Right. Before that, let me check the well, I already got this. Oh, yep, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Shit. Crap. No, I forgot about it. Crap. I have to make them smaller. I was like, I remembered that I forgot I have a curved horn. I just forget about it. Like, shit. Shit. No. Let me see if I can fix this. There's like emergency save right now. What if I just like put it in? Although let me remove these for now. Because I don't think I'm gonna use this anymore. And also this like the initial horn idea. But no, I'm not using this one. I'm using this one. Double horn? Double horn? Oh my god, baby. Holy shit, no, that's too much horny. Too much horny. Just a curved horn is enough. There. Now I just need to like fix this a little bit. Gosh, I cannot believe I forgot about that too. No, I don't think that's it. Crap. Crap. Oh no, can I add spikes for this little baby? Feels like I cannot add spikes to this little baby. If I want to, maybe like a very small one. Like this one just intersects with it and I don't want it. Why is it intersecting? I mean, of course I know why is it intersecting. Spikes though. I like spikes though. Okay, fine. I'm ditching this one. Okay, this time let's have... I pressed the wrong thing. Enable this. I feel like 2 spikes might be possible, but the third spike is just... Yeah, third spike looks like a fool's errand if I just want to, or if I want to keep it in. Hide this for now. Oh, I could make it go behind, like absolute behind. Doesn't even make sense. That's not how faces work. It doesn't go behind, it goes outwards. I'm gonna make them tiny. Cobalt with a tiniest of spike. Yeah, making them tiny seems plausible, but makes me sad. But it's one of a solution, I guess. There, it doesn't really intersect too much now, at least. Yeah, this is not as obvious of an intersect problem. There. I'll try keeping this one. I'm not gonna override the save, but let's try this one, right? I'm gonna delete this one. Boom. And just merge down this one. Duplicate this one. Mirror this one. And from here, merge both of these and do a little bit of dynamish. Oh, there. It doesn't stick, right? Yeah, it doesn't stick. It doesn't intersect too much. It's not very obvious. I'll take it. Now let me hide this for a little bit and do a little bit of fix for this one. This is so sad though, it's such a small spike for my little kobold. Gosh. You know, I'm not gonna complain. At least there's spikes. At least there's spikes. I should be happy about it. Oh god, why is the polygon like that? Oh no, why is there like a little hole there? Why? Why though? Why is this? Oh god. Maybe not. Fine, I'll keep it that way. Oh, it's so small. Okay, how about this? Oh? Oh, maybe? Oh, oh. Oh shit? Oh shit? Maybe? Gonna show that you're a horny little dragon slave, yes? Don't call me out like that. Hi, Hibby. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm so close to finishing this one. I want to finish it today, but this one is kind of just like don't worry about it. It happens. But blame Narcs. Gosh, I have to like. Okay, this one. What a line, right? Now, don't harm me. You're the one that said that. You're the one that's calling me out. I've been called out. I just hope it doesn't intersect with the horn. I already make it so small, it looks so sad right now. But man, it is what it is. The sacrifice I have to make to have a curved form for my little baby kobold. After months, I finally can see the end of this this model. I couldn't wait to use this one though. I will soon be a kobold. It's yippening. It's the yippening, I tell you. People will soon join the kobold parade. I will persuade. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior kobold and or dragon? Welcome back, Nanook. Yeah, it looks so weird. It's not pointing out. I have to make them point out. Okay, at least the top one is possible. Oh. Maybe. I love how every time I turn like the camera, and then OBS will constantly tell me that encoding overloaded. Please don't kill. Please don't kill us. Please. Hey man, there's nothing I can do about it. Oh god, it looks weird. Ooh, I might have to do a second Dynamesh because of this. Oh, it's messing up everything. Curve tone and spikes don't go well together. Oh god. What if I just don't add the spikes at all? Will this still make it cobalt? Because it seems like adding spikes with a curved orange is just kind of a... I would say fool's errand at this point. But I want to make it work. Okay, wait, let me check a picture real quick. Alright, real quick. But I have to hide the screen for this because I don't want to risk my channel getting banned because it's spicy. Alright, give me a moment. This one. Aha! I'm glad I didn't show it. It's spicy. Yeah, even this one has spikes on that. Curved horn, no spikes. I can show you how chars do curved horns and spikes. Wait, chars have that? Ooh. Time to go Google. What if I say like, hey Google, hey Google, turn off the lights. What are the face options? Guild Wars to char character creation. Let's go to images. Do they have curved horn? Is there a way to look at all the character customizations without going to the game? Female char looks so good though. This one? Oh my god, the picture is so small, I will cry. Dude. I mean, it's barely visible, but God, it's barely visible, but I see they have one curved on here. No spikes. Oh shit. Wait. It feels like when people do curved horn that curves down like this, they just say like abandon spikes. Abandon spikes. No spikes, please. Let me see. Let me check out more pictures. Can I get like a... Oh, it's in the wiki. No wonder the picture is like small as fuck. Oh my god, I'm seeing... Is this post for ants? Good gods, man. Let me go all. Maybe here, character creation. Oh, physical appearances char. Why is everything so big? Oh, okay. Okay, we have horns. Oh yeah, this is such a nice picture. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I have to go into a femme char for it actually. I like female char. I mean, okay, I see it here. Okay. Ooh, oh, they curve way back. This one, they curve way back for it, like, for the spike. One spike though. Oh, this one is so sick looking. I love it. Oh, this one looks so cool. So fierce. This one. Yeah, ram horns, right? Hell yeah. So I'm seeing this one. They curve way back. Whereas mine doesn't really. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Any specific horn type you're looking for? Ram horns. I mean, this one is not really ram horns, but I have a curve horn like this. I think. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna save this. Let me go back. What I was talking about is that. What if I don't add these at all? Would it still be like cobalt? I mean, it looks, front view looks fine. Side view, it's, I mean, the horn's blocking it. If I don't add the cobalt spike face or cobalt face spike, it should be fine. Question mark? I mean, even the silhouette, it's not really that obvious. Because honestly, the horns are blocking it. Right? We get some screenshots for you. Thank you. Dude, side view though? Damn. I am digging the side view. I am actually loving this creation. It's a first ever model that I feel that I'm proud of. Crazy. I'm actually proud of. Like, this looks like something that can go online. I'm glad. I mean, she even has this huge bappable paws. Although, maybe the dick and balls is a little bit too big here. You know? It's a little bit too thick. That's what I'm trying to say. That's why on the front view you see there's like something sticking out in there. It's the dick and balls. Also, I've said this multiple times. You know, just two simple beans will always just be a simple dick and balls will do the trick, honestly. Right, you draw 2 circles around, 3 circles around dick and balls, and smooth it out. There you have it, beans. very, very, very simple. I mean, at least to me, it's like the easiest way to make beans. It kind of works, man. I'm gonna try to use this method of doing beans. Okay, let me try. Is it mirrored? Okay, this. I'm gonna try using the baking method. So I'm gonna, on the high res, I'm gonna try to make the beans as neat looking as possible. And I'm gonna bake it into a low resolution model so that I don't need to like texture it out. See if it works. Skin color? It can be any skin color. I just want to look at the horns. Or are you asking what skin color am I gonna give to this little baby cobalt here? Most likely pink. Pink plus something else. Oh, shit. I mean, if I have this right here, the baking one should be easier. If I did it right with this one. It's a huge if. Maybe don't smooth that much. That's not an available color for me. It's okay. I just want to look good. YouTube, you piece. You piece. I hate you, YouTube. I want to make sure there's a loop seam around the bean so the texture works out neatly. Or not, more texture resolution fixes nearly anything. Yeah, true. Like once I'm done with this model, with the low resolution, yeah. At least I know how to do loops now, so it should not be too much of a problem. And of course, I know that I think there's like a subdivide option in Blender that might help, question mark. But if not, I'll just try to have more polygons around the bean area. But I think generally, since the bean here is quite thick, especially the paw area is quite thick, I think the remesh is gonna have a lot more polygons surrounding this area. Maybe. Well, I never know. But still, we can always try afterwards. But for now, I'm gonna try to do the buoyants. The buoyants. Oh shit. But even right now, it feels a little bit less polygon here. If I subdivide my PC, which is like adios explodes. Adios. Oops. That's a neat looking bean. I'm just gonna move a little bit outside here. Just a little bit. So that it has the hole surrounding the bean. Right? Kinda. Oh shit. No! Camera, please! I hit it here. Okay, there. Oh god. Take a look and pop on the mail chat for more examples for you. I assume it's sent on Discord, right? Okay. Yeah, this one. Smallest horn length. Here, let's take a look at this together. From the smallest horn length. I mean, at least the smallest one, like what I see from this one in general is that they go way back, and it doesn't. Oh wait, it doesn't touch their ear. Ooh, the ear is not the equivalent of the cobalt spikes that I'm trying to add. How about the biggest one? Yeah, even the side view has this. Yeah, the horn doesn't go below the face. But we'll see, maybe look at the biggest one, yeah, here. Yeah, maximum, look at that. Yeah, just gonna go through two of these. Yeah, And for front view, right, they go outwards a lot as well, like, they go out. Going out here. Ooh, that's kinda sexy. Because mine is kinda like, mine doesn't go out here. Mine actually just spin and goes in almost to the eye. Right? Yeah, mine goes up, very up. I guess that's a difference. But then again, this is like enlightening. Oh yeah, also their horns are not as chunky. My horn, the horn that I gave her is like pretty chunky, honestly. Very chunky. I like it though. Chunky horn, chunky curved horn, yeah. Oh, oops, there's the wrong one. Yeah, one spike. One spike's not the problem. So problem is just not the placement of my horn, but it is the placement of my horn, and also this is the hand. This is the and or I think, and or horn being too chunky. Thick horn is good horn. True. Like thick horn, very nice. I mean, anything thick in general is like pretty good, honestly. anything that's thick in general. Well, maybe not anything. That's too like. I'll stop here. I shall stop talking about thick for a little bit. But yeah, that's a good example. The enlightenment. Handlebars. Imagine someone just grabbing the kobold, just go like vroom vroom. Go my kobold, vroom vroom. You are now a motorcycle. Oh, I messed up towards the end. Do not use horse and handlebars without consent. Yes, consent is very important. Here, give you a gift. Alright. This is a PSA. Ignoring it will get your kneecap privilege revoked. Oh shit. Oh god, okay. Yazo. Yeah, like I said, the horns that they do goes really outward, so it doesn't intrude if they're like ear spaces. This one says it all. Yeah, they go way out, and they can curve like this, and then they will not intrude with the ear's personal space. Which in terms of my character, this ear is my kobold's like 2 spikes that's trying to grow out from there. But I think I am gonna not put spikes there, because to be completely honest, like, it's not too obvious, or maybe just like here add a little bit so that the side view is not like, this one is not just flat line here, right? This one is not just flat line. So maybe I'm just gonna add like two chunks of something, like two chunks of something back here, which is just a big maybe. Looks sus. But yeah, let's do the beans for now. My brain big, galaxy brain bold. Imagine a bold, just a kobold that doesn't yip, but a kobold that actually speaks in a more posh accent. Everything the kobold speaks of, which is all all elegance and posh and poetry. Oh no, not the poetry kobold. Anything but the poetry kobold. Found something online. You can find almost anything online. You probably need it. Ooh, what is it? This is too much. Send in your group Discord. Alright. Yo, Brooke? The Our Spiraling Letter Trilogy? Damn! Do you have that? Is that yours? Is that actually yours? It's insane. No? Okay. Not okay though. I want you to send it to me. As my mod, please buy it and send it to me. That's not how mods work. I'm just gonna fix here a little bit. Hi, cute small bean. Oh, you're the cute small bean as well, Phantom. Well, no, you're not. You're big. Hi, Phantom. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope everyone here is doing good. Oh, Brainbow, sing me the song of your people. Start jamming a Battle of Dragons at earth-shattering volume. Holy shit. That's my kind of kobold. Oh, Brainbold. Oh, Brainbold. Still on sale? On sale as in it's on sale, like it's being sold, or it's on a discount for two. Yeah, I said that you're not small afterwards. KL bookstore. Do I look like I'm in KL right now, Roxy Sue? Is my spirit there? Maybe. But am I there personally? No. I'm far from being at KL right now. I'm sad. I'm sad. I want to fucking go to Ferrum, but I can't. Yeah, I said as my spirit is there. Did you not go to Ferrum this year? No, right? If you did, you're pussy. How can you not go to Ferrum when you live in KL? Well, not KL, but close to Ferrum. Close to Armada. How dare you? Not going to Ferrum, imagine. Ugh. Dang. How are you guys doing today or night? I'm hungry, which is a good thing because I've been sick for the past 2 days and I don't feel hungry, and right now I feel hungry and I'm very happy about it, which means that I'm probably gonna eat well afterwards. Hell yeah. I am definitely slowly getting better. Definitely. Gee, I'm not scared. It's fine. Oh yeah. Not perfect, but I can fix this by doing this. Oh. Oh my god, that ship is loud as fuck. How loud is the sim? I am checking it out right now. Oh, what the? It's only 100%. Why is it loud as fuck? It's only 100%, excuse. Shit's loud, man. I'm putting it down. Fuck. Device. Even Malzino loses to that one already. 80%. Malzino is at 170%, right? Yeah, 170% on Malzino. Shit's weird, man. Same, but with a light case of COVID. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that. Hope you're a speedy recovery, Phantom. Speedy recovery to you. COVID sucks. Is there a bean? It's a bean of different sizes. Or different shape, actually. Oh, wait. A small case of not being cylinder. Yeah. Yeah, just like this. And here. Right. Beans. Looks a little bit messy, honestly. This is what I get for not using mirror. I mean, I'm mirroring the other hand, but I didn't mirror on the same hand because I cannot. Which is a sad case because I'm a little bit stupid. It's okay, I got this. Buoyant. I think the middle one is just gonna add like a damn standard in between and it should be fine. I'm so glad that recently I've been starting to draw on sketchbooks. You know, just like drawing circles on sketchbooks, so that doing this is a little bit easier. You know, just like circling around in one place is slightly easier to do. Oh shit, I should save. I suddenly want to see the blue circle on your OC place on my OC's eyes. You mean hypnotizing eyes? I mean, it's not obvious because my character's like eyes is pretty small. But I can kind of trigger the hypnotized eyes. It's not this one. It's this one. It's not very obvious, but let me try to like. You see that? Let me zoom it in for you. Right. Yeah, there it is. You seeing this? Actually has a hypnotized eyes. You know, even you can even pair it off with like let me redeem this hypnosis. Ooh, where is it? There. Fun. Very fun. Look at this. Look in my eyes. You are not being hypnotized. Give me money. Give me money. Alright, let me put it back for y'all. Oh my god. God, my mouse wheel sucks. My mouse wheel just doesn't listen to me. There, okay. Money just flies away. I feel like I might be able to finish this today, but it might be a lie. But we'll see. Oh no, that sucked. Oh no, maybe not like that. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay. I could add a few more here. Shit. Hypnosis by your cuteness. Dang. I don't know if I'm cute though. Should be fine. I'm gonna add a little bit of volume here. Just a little bit. Is all that I sim on my new OC? I mean, no. Yeah, no. I don't know if I sim for Styxia, which is my snake here. Chaos Avatar, hi. It's been a long time. Holy shit! What the fuck is up, Droxen? I didn't know that's how you. Hi, it's been a long time. Holy shit! How you doing? Damn, I believe the last time we interacted, I was still like streaming in nighttime stuff. Damn, been a long time. Hope you've been well. I don't think anyone remembers me though. I remember you. I kind of have like it's kind of like a little bit of like a memory at the back of my mind. It helps. That's the bean. Look at all the 4 beans have different shapes. I'm gonna cry. Fucking great at 3 AM. Shit. Not sleeping. Cannot sleep. What's the word? Insomnia. I know that feeling. I mean, I didn't have insomnia, but I didn't sleep well last night because of my goddamn nose being stupid. But it's part of being sick. It's okay. I get it. Okay, let me amplify the stick and balls real quick. And add a line to it, and it will be fine. In my defense, my OC is level bean and soft tail. Gotta try to clarify, 3:34 AM. I missed streaming until that time. It just happened 2 days ago. But I don't want to do that too often. No, health and all. But it's fun as hell. Here comes the dick and balls. Oh no, it's not straight. What do you mean it's not straight? Fuck. Can I do this easy fix? If I cannot, I might have to redraw this. Oh god. Maybe? Maybe? Oh my god. I would take this. I would take this easy. Although this part looks fucked up though. Yeah, right, most Toby looks strange. Even this one, because it's pointing downwards. I get what you mean. I was thinking about that as well, but it's like... I should probably change it. Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. You know, it's not hard. Don't worry about it. It actually is hard, but it's not hard. Wait. Okay, here. I'm just gonna smooth it out first. When you want Toby's to face forwards? Yeah, true. I want my beans to face forwards. Maybe I can like do it in damn standards. Last time I was here, you were in Dragon's Peak in DS3. Oh yeah, damn, there was. Oh, I was already streaming on yeah, and then you tried to join my room and help me, but because something happened, you cannot afterwards. Yeah, I remember now. I wasn't streaming during midnight that time. It was already like a big schedule change. You're quite possibly the only furry I can respect for. Chaos Avatar, there's a lot of other furries out there who is way better than me, but I appreciate that, thank you. Oh, it's not toes, it's hand beans if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, it is. It's hand beans, but still, having them point forward would be the good idea, honestly. So it'll be something like... Oh shit, it's too big. Something like this, right? Beans. Looks smaller now. This is what I get for using mirror. Why am I torturing myself with this method? Why am I torturing myself? Spit it out. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Give it to me, man. If you rig this hand, it will be a deformation mess. I hope not. I hope not. Give me the beans. No, it's mine. I'm checking Discord. All pads. Oh, I see what you mean. It's and oh, okay, I see now. I've been booped and hugged. Wow, the audacity. Thank you. So what you're trying to say is something like it's pointing that way. I hate you, damn standard. It just sometimes doesn't work. Like, it should be pointing that way a little bit. Oh shit. I think it's just this in general is kind of wrong. Let me just like smooth it out here. Everyone likes beans, but have you guys ever thought of beans being that hard to make? Fuck, why is beans so hard? What? I hate it here. What do you mean? Why is beans so hard to do, man? Oh fuck, I turned away too quickly. Okay, wait, don't lose patience. Okay, wait. Okay, don't lose patience, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I've only been here for like 5.5 hours, don't worry about it. I'm not losing patience now. Fuck. Oh wait, I think I can cheese with this. You're cute. That's not a command. You're cute. How about that? I'm pulling out the know you card. Got to go. Talk to you later, guys. Alright. Have a great day, Phantom. Thanks for stopping by. I can cheat. I can cheat. Look at this. I'm basically activating Game Shark. How about that? Yeah, that's right. I'm using Game Shark now. You would think that I would not cheat? Oh man. Sometimes you're just gonna cheat your way out, baby. The power of Game Shark. Unheard of. Yeah, that one. Game Shark. Just gonna smooth outside a little bit so that it doesn't like conflict with the ball. It's fine, I guess. What do you guys think? Anything that I can change about the toe bean here? It looks a little bit smaller, don't it? Yeah, it looks smaller in general. Pics of my cat who decided he wanted to color in bed with me. Also just set through 4 ads. Yes, I forgot to tell you because it's been a while. I have put on ads on my channel just because there's this 55% revenue share that really helps with me financially. So I just kind of enabled them. And I appreciate you stayed through four of them. But although 4 of them at once is a little bit too much, honestly, but still, thank you. Maybe do this. Expand it here a little bit. And down and up. Yeah, it could be because of the hand shape is like different or not right. I could pull it here a little bit more. Yeah. Especially this part. Ooh, I know this is like kind of off topic, but it just like came out in my mind. Ever heard of the game Faith? A horror game that's like an NES kind of graphics of horror game. I've seen that game's trailer and holy hell, that game's amazing. I want to play it. I want to play Faith. All 3 chapters of them. Nah, I get it. Just hate Twitch for that whole thing. Even if you turn ads off, people can still get forced ads. I know, right? That's why I kind of stopped. That's why I kind of didn't put no ads, because people still get ads, and I was like, what the fuck? But I turn off ads entirely. But you know, from no ads to a shitload of ads, it's a huge change. So I should apologize for that. So I'm sorry. And again, even YouTube goes 70-30 split. I know, right? YouTube has like an okay monetary... it's okay in terms of monetary stuff, I guess. But I'm not on YouTube a lot, so I have no idea. Hee right? Hee Gonna focus on the beans a little bit. I mean, it's close to being done, I believe. Oh, now it's way too big. Wait a minute. Here, how about this? Yeah, Twitch in terms of like ads and shit, it's like pretty bad, to be honest. especially ads. They have this stream display ads, or I should call them fakey dicky. But sometimes you will get like banner ads below my stream, which is not intrusive. But people don't get that ad, or they do, but very rarely. It's like, what's the point of adding that function if you're still gonna hit people with the intrusive ads? Like, the ad sucks because streams happens real time, and you know, if you sit through 4 ads, that just means that you're gonna not be able to look at your streamer for 30、60、90、120、120、60、2秒，2 minutes, right? About 2 minutes. You miss 2 minutes of your streamer, and you cannot interact in real time with them. So it's like, Twitch, get your shit together, man. Jeez, what's wrong with you? But then again, I'm here on Twitch. Can't complain too much, man. I'm gonna move this out. I'm just gonna add a little small line here, and it's probably gonna be okay. Oh shit. Oh, my hands. They are shaky dicky. Okay. Oh no, that looks cursed. Why does this look cursed? Gonna smooth a little bit outside. Why is the right toe, right bean so hard to take care of sometimes? Jeez. I just cannot wait to be a kobold myself, you know, the gremlin energy. Kobold energy, hell yeah. Oh, please don't die. Oh god. Huge babbable Angie. Yeah, if I look here, it's not sticking out too much. It should be fine. Albeit this one is sticking out a little bit too much, but I think it's beans. It's fine. It's beans, right? It's beans. They should stick out a little bit, albeit maybe not this much, but I'll take it. Found the beans in real life and posted them to Discord. Oh. Just like the reference. Oh my god. The beans. It's the beans. Oh, look at that. Even the beans that it has is like the right toe beans is smaller. Cute. I like beans. You gave it Booba. Why? Anything wrong with Booba? I don't think so. Even my character here is a Booba. Haha. Hey, Booba is nice, okay? Look at that Badonka Hunkaroo. Badonka Hunkaroo. Yeah, honestly, first time doing fur, I'm so happy about this. Not giving her spikes, that's fine. Now it's just a little bit of a last touch. Just gonna add a little bit. The classic tree, very sus looking circle. You get tree, very sus looking circle. And what did you get? Beans. Don't crash. I did. Oh, don't do that shit to me, man. Oh fuck. I'm gonna save again. Holy shit, my heart just stopped for a little bit. Oh fuck. I'm still alive. Oh my god, ZBrush, you cannot play with my heart like that. Fuck. YouTube, I swear to god, I will destroy you. Oh, sorry. That reminds me of when you killed Rosaria in DH3 because you made the amazing Chesterhead joke. Look, I'm dense, okay? I don't get the joke sometimes. That's why people are calling me derp. I don't understand amazing Chesterhead. I didn't think chest would be booba, okay? I was playing Dark Souls. How would I be thinking that chest? Ooh, booba. No. Amazing Chesterhead. I was legit trying to find the chest, but no, the chest refers to booba. I was so upset. Like, little shits don't even want to tell me. Give it an ass. Did I not give her ass? I mean, I did give her like double caked up cake, but that was a little bit too much. So I kind of scrapped that idea a little bit. I just want to give her too much like caked up cake. But a cake? Okay. But I thought I already gave her the cake though. I can always check again. Since, you know, my brain doesn't really work properly all the time. Don't worry about it. Cake her up more. I see you're an ass person, huh? Yeah, here looks weird. I just realized. You know, sometimes looking for mistakes when sculpting is like the most painful thing ever. But at the same time, fixing stuff in sculpting can be the most satisfying thing ever. Like you do this and then you see that, oh yeah, the model looks significantly better. So yeah. Make her entire back and ass. I shall respectfully decline that. Normally click this chat, or I swear to God I will find you. There's no need to be hostile here. I'm sure no one's gonna clip that shit. But what if I did? Oh shit. What if I did? Betrayal. Betrayal. Oh. Oh god, my hand. Wait. Oh shit, my hand hurts a little bit. I mean, to be fair, I've been holding a pencil for like 3 hours, 2 hours holding a mouse. Yeah. Of course it's gonna hurt a little bit. Give me a second. Actually, give me a few seconds. Actually, give me a minute. Okay. I think... Okay, that's better. Indeed, that's a... I think this one is too long. Okay. It shouldn't be that long. Yeah, around this size here. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, Droxen is spending this long on the poll, nobody's gonna pay attention to. It's not long. I only spent about not even half an hour on this. This is like the shortest time that I spent on something. Like if you want long, I spend days on doing fur. Now that's long. This one I wouldn't consider even like close to being, you know, taking a long time. Hey, it's art. And I'm not exactly a veteran in art, but I sure as hell am enjoying doing this. Can pull a little bit here. Haha. Activating Game Shark. Paul deserves all the attention. He gets it. Why do you hate yourself? I don't. This is why I love to do. I love myself at this point. This shit takes time. Oh, this shit takes a lot of time. Like maybe my mid-school me would say that me doing this is hating myself, but not really. It is something that I really enjoy doing, so I'm not really like complaining about this. Oh, but honestly, it's the first time me tried to put Paul beans in. The first time trying to put beans in. It's okay, I guess, right? It's something. It's something. It's definitely something. Actually, what happened to that old face cam is now I'm still using it for different purposes. It is now capturing me in capturing for VTuber for VC face instead of just me using the camera raw. So yeah, it's still here. I'm still using the same 30 ringgit goddamn face cam. Shit works, man. There's no need to buy any like expensive stuff. Just get a 30 ringgit heckin' microphone webcam. And it's gonna work, baby. Save money, save everything. I mean, unless I want to go like, you know, face cam again, which I highly doubt that I'm gonna do, but you never know. Then maybe I need to invest in like a better face cam, I guess. And that old model from the DS3 days, it's still here. I'm just using it a lot less now because I vibe with this model a little bit more. Is it maybe it needs a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit more volume here. Yeah. Yeah, gonna make it pop. The snake is red, I know, right? I enjoy making the snake. And especially with the texturing phase of doing the snake, it's like, ooh, a snake that can do hypnotism. Oh my god. I can go wild. Oh shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep since 4 a.m. Good night. Good night, Chaos Avatar. Have good sleep. So there's some problem. Huh. Why is this part like this? I'll try to come back for more. It's okay, I appreciate the sentiment. You don't need to stress yourself over this. The rest is more important. You're gonna rest. Gonna keep yourself healthy. Shit. Yeah, now that makes sense, I think. You know, I keep looking at my OBS and it just keeps saying encoding overload. I've never been so terrified. Every single move. It's a gamble between crash and or not crash. Goddamn OBS doing this for 6 hours. Damn. End product? End product? End product? Ooh. God, I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I kind of love this model. Like, I really do. This model makes me feel proud, and it's the first model that I ever feel like this. I'm glad. Toaster overload. Toaster's gonna explode. Like, what I'm most proud of is this. The side view actually looks really good. Like, finally. actually nailing the proportions a little bit. Because I remember for the past few models, I keep messing up the proportions one way or another. Like this snake right here, I messed up the shoulder and hand proportions and also the booba. It's a heckin' good model. Thank you. You should be proud. It looks really good. Oh my god. Thank you, Hibe. Thank you, Nanuk. I enjoy making this one. Albeit this one is the one that I spend the most time with. Now... I saved, right? Just in case, let me save one more time. Let's operate this. Proportions are hard and I just do 2D. I get it. Right, proportions is absolutely difficult. Proportions is difficult, man. Holy shit. You try to get things right. So like you get one side right, and then the other side just looks like, huh? when you have the then yeah, shit's scary. Oh, it's getting dark. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna open up the lights real quick. It's getting dark. I can see. Like someone wise once said in Fairly Odd Parents, I can see. I can fight. Yeah, that shit's great. I love Fairly Odd Parents, such a good show. Okay, now what I want to do. I want what is this again? Oh, the spikes, the face spikes. Oh yeah, the face spikes. One spike? one big spike like how the Char do? Question mark? You know, like the one that Narek showed me? Like this one? One Spaiku? The one Spaiku here in the middle that points up, that doesn't touch the curved horn. I'm not giving up on the spike idea. I love spikes. The Char though. Fine, no, I'm not putting it in one spike. Nope. I am deleting this because I need to clean up the sub tool. Alright, goodbye. You will get deleted. I don't know who that Char is side-eyeing, but they messed up. Wait, Char. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that shit. Yeah. Whoever messed up, she's judging. She's looking at you side-eyed. Better fess up, man. Whoever did something wrong, raise your hand. I'm raising my hand. Although there's one... okay, some problems I have. Although I did save, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I think I can just not dynamish. Oh, I can use decimation to lower the poly count. So because I believe anyway that if I were to delete the lower subdivisions, let's see, the fur, yeah, it is not in like one subdivision, is like 4,000. This is the normal subdivision. It's 71,000 polygons. So if I were to pull it all into like 3, what's gonna happen? 222k. Kenapa sangat banyak? Okay, you know what? Just delete lower. Just delete lower. I'm gonna combine them all anyway. If my stream crashes, you guys know what's up, okay? You guys know what's wrong. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Plus all these fur is probably gonna be like 1 million or 1.5 million polygons. It's fine. Oh, it's already 1 million. It's already 1 million. It's fine, don't worry about it. My PC is like obviously trying to survive right now. This one? 71,000. Delete lower. 1.1 million. Like whenever I move the camera, my model just like stops moving entirely. Fun. Oh, I did lower this one. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's the whole thing. I'm not gonna import the eyes though. So let's get rid of the eye. The eyes, I will use the UV sphere on Blender, so that's easier. Right, so this is the whole model that I'm gonna I'm gonna import, but I'm gonna delete this too as well. There. That's the whole thing. And time to merge them all. Before the huge merge... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, I forgot to delete these. Oh yeah, before I merge everything. So, fun fact about this character, about this cupboard. Please just... Thank you. Let me hide this. So the initial idea for the cupboard is this, right? Just look at this. It's the size of that, right? So this is the initial cobalt design, like the horns like this and the spikes behind that goes way out like a lion. I had fun like doing this design. It's fun, but it feels a little bit too like outgoing, which is great, but not what I'm going for. And I believe it was Nanook told me about. Yeah, Nanook told me about the curved horn thing, and I immediately fell in love. And I just immediately went with this design instead. It's great. I love curved horns. Let me just delete this real quick. Having a curved horn characters changed my mind. I did things wrong, messed me up. I mean, you and me both. Okay. Now we save separate 51. Always save as separate files. You never know what's gonna go wrong. So in total, there's 1,660,000. Wait, 420 total polygons? 420? I just need 9,000. I need 9,000 polygons. If I get 9,000 polygons, I get 1069 420. Actual nice number. Let's go. But I didn't get that. Too bad. Alright, let's merge them up. Merge down. Oh wait. Merge down. Oh, I forgot about this. I'm stupid. Okay, see? This is why we save. This one is just like a placeholder, or not placeholder, but the base of all the fur. This one thing created all these fur. Magic. Now I can delete this. Whoop. Okay, let's save again. Overwrite. And there she is. The full product. Now we can really look at the yeah. We can look at this and just like the full silhouette without like the different color code messing people up. Like I know front view for the fur pile here is like kind of like tentacles and or banana. Tentacles and or banan. I didn't make it like go too outside, but I think it's fine because side view looks really good. By the way, oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm really liking the side view here. I hope I'm not weird for doing this. Oh man, like these things, these fur piles here, really complements the silhouette of this model. I'm glad. Okay, how many 10,500,000 10,052,000. I think Blender can handle this much if I can retain the usual the original poly count of everything. Because with decimation, it has like a little bit of the triangles. Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. I did save, so it's fine. Let's go plug in decimation master. Pre-process all. This is gonna take a while. I actually put more sharper edges along the ankles, but I think this style works well for this model. Oh, the back of the ankle here, right? At the back, not the front. There it is. You know, this is the only model that I didn't give a ankle spike to. Like, funny enough, the snake right here has ankle spikes here. And my Eastern Dragon model, which is, I'm not gonna show because there's a lot of things wrong with that model. But she has a heckin' ankle spike as well. Alright, we pre-processed the... Let's do the magic. How many thousand polygon? How many thousand? Give it... This one's a million. I think 250 should be like... At 250 should be okay lah. It's not too low, but it's also not too high. I'm gonna try it. That's my all. Please don't die, PC. Your home stretch. Did they do it? Oh, that's fast as hell. Oh, nothing really changed. Wait, no way. Oh, I see the change. Okay. Yeah, you see this? This is after decimation. You see this, right? These like triangles and stuff. Okay, this is after decimation. I gotta show you before decimation. Boom. Boom. And over here you see there's no like obvious polygons going on. Yeah, the power of decimation. The decimation retains most detailed stuff. The only thing is that it's all triangles and no end. It actually helps a lot. In terms of like, I want to remesh the model for lower polygon count. Beforehand you do decimate, it's gonna help a lot. Oh, I'm gonna decimate. It's fine, it's gonna be quick. There, it's done. And also because I can shade smooth in Blender, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, see, it's all triangles. There's some reconstruction needed to have good deformation in some places, me think. Well, after the remesh, we can check what's going on. This is just a high resolution model that I'm gonna put into Blender. Well, quote unquote high resolution. It is high resolution, it's 250k. Alright, let's save this one. Export as OBJ. Corbett high res. And now we do this. The magic. Because I'm lazy as fuck. I'm gonna start with 5, just in case. Actually, start with 1 and see the result. You know what's funny? I said that today it's gonna be a short stream because I'm feeling kinda sick. But look at what I'm doing right now. Oh boy! Oh yeah! What? Excuse. Oh. Yep, that is definitely not enough. One is a no-go. 17,000 already though. Oh, it's because of the fur. Yeah, I think there's way too many polygons on fur. Yeah, not a lot of geometry in the face because they spend all the geometry on the fur. Okay, I have a solution to this. Look at this. Let me reopen this one. We still gonna retain the high resolution. It's fine. But this one I have an idea. Before I think, how much is this? Yeah, 71k for just a fur is a little bit too much. There's no detail on them, right? I can shade smooth them, right? If there's no detail, I can shade smooth. I think that I can. Let's try this. Let's try this. I don't know how to explain this, but I'm gonna try to do something that's kind of stupid, but albeit stupid. To keep them around enough, they need some geometry. Yeah, only although only some. I'm gonna do something. See if this works. That's why we save. We're gonna try everything that. Might work. Went from 70k to 11, right? 71k to 17k. Good enough. Delete higher. We only need one resolution. Every fur that I get, I will reconstruct subdivision once and delete it. So that they can have like lower poly count, but they still have the shape. So by lowering the poly count, I believe I just straight up go Z remesh and it's probably gonna do okay. Probably. Just huge P word, probably. That's why we'll see. That's why I'm doing something like this. It just might work. It just might work. Yeah, so is this one. I'm not even gonna try to decimate this. I'm just gonna straight up go, okay, in total, 600k. 600k poly count? It's not a million anymore? Such a huge difference. It's possible, I feel like. Now let me just like merge everything. There. Yeah, 600k. 600k. If I straight out Z-remesh, if I straight out go remesh it with 1, because 1 is the easiest to see if something is using too much polygon. Alright, remesh. Don't even need to decimate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bonk the mic. How many? 17k. Oh, a lot is still used on the fur. Is there a way to let the fur not use this much? Oh my god, this is so cursed. Yeah, the fur is using so much. Oh, wait, why am I doing this? Wait, let's log 2 again. Yeah, let's try the other thing again. Since the fur is gonna use a lot, right? I already have a high resolution model. Now I just need to make it work for the low res. So here I'm gonna try something, right? I will always try something until it works. All the fur, merge all the fur and fur only. Let's kill the mask. There. So I have fur as one group. Alright, cool. Very cool. I will just straight up remesh it first. And then I'll remesh again and see how it goes. A fur only costs 600k. Yep. Alright. We remesh this so that it has a very less polygon. And we can remesh again. Or we can just use this one and put it into Blender. Why are you saving now? Why? Well, okay. $12K. 12K for the fur is quite a lot, honestly. And I think that I can actually go even further, beyond. And what is even further beyond? 0.1. Don't. This works, man. 0.1 works. It's time to go even further beyond. Aha. 12. Oh wait, it's still the same. Wait, it doesn't work? Wait, have I been lied to? Wait, I swear to God it worked before. What if I remesh and remesh it? It's the same as 1. I thought this works. Dang it. What if I remesh as 1 again? What's gonna happen? Oh. Did they just become smaller? They just become smaller. God damn, what do you mean? Another 0.1 maybe? Yeah, it just becomes smaller. So 0.1 doesn't really work. Oh wait, it's lower. It's 11,000 now. What? What? Excuse you? What's lower than 0.1? 0.01. This is okay. 0.1 is the lowest they can go. Nah. What? Why is it? Why does it get smaller every time I remesh it? Okay, do not panic. It's fine. I mean, okay. Just do it 0.1, and I'm gonna try to remesh the body alone. See if I can get a little bit more polygons for VC face usage. I believe 25k is still fine. My snake is about 23k, and it works fine. I gotta try it. All right, that's the fur, and now I will do this. There. Tail is already such low poly count. I'll put 1. Oh my god. Hierarchus. Again. Yeah, there's more polygons now, honestly. How much is this? Only 3,000? Dude, I have so much polygons to work with. Hey, this fucking works, baby! I see the path. Oh my god, I've been so happy. 5. Let's fucking go. 5. Easy. Come on, give it to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at all these polygons. How much is this? 11,000. 11,000 plus 12,000. 24 at max. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. Oh hell yeah. Okay, total poly count 23k, man. My god. I'm such a big brain. Oh my god. Actually looks really good as well. Neat. Oh, fucking YouTube, I swear to god. Here, right? Even got enough poly count. This one is gonna be easy to like UV. Oh wait. Oh, the tail looks messed up. I forgot to dynamish the tail. Oh, I forgot to dynamish the tail. I hate it here. I was like, something's wrong here. Something's a little bit fucky here. It's like, I forgot to dynamish the tail. The separation of the tail just looks kind of sad. What do you think? Seamless tail or seam tail? I'm gonna seamless tail. Fuck! Let's go back. Oh, okay, it doesn't work that way. At least I know what to do, okay? At least I know what to do. Let's go back. Don't panic, let's go back. Yes, yes, I know. I need to merge the body and the tail. Yeah, tail is part of the body. Yeah, tail is part of the body. There. And I should do another dynamish. How much is this? 400k? Dynamish to keep the heckin' tail. Looks fine. Oh, it became more. I can't believe I forgot to get the tail together. Seamless. Now that's the tail that I want. A seamless tail POG Pog. I didn't give her any like butt cracks. We don't crack butts on stream. True. How to get banned on Twitch speedrun any %. Alright, that's the true model. The truest of true. Now I need to do this twice, okay? I'm gonna replace this. Need more butt. With all due respect, I think this butt is fine. The butt is fine. Yeah, do I want more? No, I'm not. I already gave her quite a cake. Hi, Heretic Joe. Welcome, Roo. Hope you're doing good. Look at that cake. The caked up cake. What do I want to do again? Oh yeah, save, replace. Replace this one. And I need another high resolution model. This is all 11 million. I need to decimate it. Then yeah, so okay, this one I merge everything and then decimate it and then we do it again, alright? There. This is for the high resolution. gonna be good, even though it's gonna take a while. Don't worry about it. That kind of scare me a little bit. Do I have VTuber Plus on maximum volume? Why, that shit's not supposed to be that loud. Oh, it's not. It's 69, this one? Yeah, it's already 69. Okay, plug in. 250k. 250k is fine. Decimate all. Decimation is fast. Pre-process the model is slow. There, it's done. Ow. It's not bad, right? I can always shade smooth and pull into Blender, shade smooth, and I'm gonna export again as FBX for substance for baking purposes. Now got the nose. Finally, a character with nose. It's almost like finally Albanium. Anyway, I'm gonna export this as this one, replace it, and I'm gonna reopen the phone. I'm gonna reopen the tool and do what I did before. So fur on fur, body on body. So it's first, this is fur, push down, 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 down. Right? Okay, yeah. Now I just need to like get rid of the. Looks like a soulless husk, and you are not wrong, because it is just a sculpt. It is not moving still. I mean, to be fair, it's only like a no color. The eyes get added in the blender. Oh yeah, maybe that as well. It sounds, you know what? That just occurred to me. That sounds wrong as well. Yes, I'll add the eyes in Blender. What do I have to do again? Oh, clear the mask. There. Got him. I assume you say it's soulless husk because there's no eyes. Maybe. Well, I didn't assume that because I thought, you know, just like in general, it kind of looks like a soulless husk. It is a 3D art, but if you put soul into 3D art, cool. With blend, oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god, I'm scared. Why are guys like this? Will it blend? Okay, only the fur, right? Double check. Yep, okay, that's only the fur. The rebush. It should be around 12k. Yeah, 12k. Looks fine. And now this... I can put on 5, I think. Yeah, I put on 5, right? Push down. Yeah, 5. I'm surprised that this playlist looks well, but not the Guilty Gear playlist. I wonder why. Looking good. Look at all the polygons. The eye is so much polygon. It's a spiral, but don't worry about it. Beans? Yeah, that's the beans. That's why we have bacon. Where? The legs looks fine. Yeah, legs looks fine. Body looks normal. Booba, okay. Tail, yeah, it's like one mesh now. Cool. Alright, so in total these are oh, it's fine, it's fine. Nice pancakes, thanks. They are not delicious though. They are not for eating. Wink wonk. Anyway. Oh yeah, I need to make this into like low res, and I should merge them and export. Yeah. There. In total, 23,000. Easy. Export. This one is gonna be low resolution. There. Now we can go to Blender for a little bit. This will not kill, right? Yeah, no more encoding overloaded. Nice! Finally! And PC is like, oh, release. Blender, how I hate you. I don't like Blender, but here I am. Alright, anyway, let's import this OBJ. Where is it again? There. Please don't die. It's only 250k, it should be fine. There. It's not that big too, I think. $10.3. 10 point. This is fine, right? It's 2.5. Shit. There. That should work. And we need to import another one. 10.25. So it's fast. Then we can both shades move. So it doesn't have that awkward triangles, I think. Yeah. The power shades move. Also this one can cheat as well, but it's not gonna help too much. Yeah, it's gonna have like these awkward little lines there, but I'm still gonna shades move it, alright? Alright, we finally reached the Blender stage, fuck! Oh shit, man! After months, finally. I'm on Blender stage. It's gonna take fuck! It's gonna take another long time to do this. Everything is fine. Oh yeah, now it's like I need to UV. Ah, fuck UV. Oh shit. Oh yeah, there's fur as well. Oh no, I'm probably gonna shit my pants. Unless I'm not gonna have any like. Wait, Should I? I should have used, I should have separated the model, don't I? It's a straight line. Wait, they count as a separate model. Oh, it's probably because of the ID. Oh, the ID is different. Oh, okay. So I can still work with this definitely. All the fur though. Fuck. I don't know how to do the fur. Oh, the UV is gonna take 10 years. Oh no, can I do this? I can. Okay, I win. Oh, this is gonna be easy as hell. Oh my god, I can just do this. Well, it's gonna take a week. I see the path. This is gonna be easy. This is what I get for having a good thing. What is it again? Good polygons. Whoa. Yeah, that's a bad one. Oh no. We found a bad one. Oh. Oh, we found a bad one. Wait, is this it? It doesn't even... it doesn't even fucking... No, holy shit! It doesn't even connect. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, it doesn't connect because of that. Oh. I cannot choose that. I'm gonna suffer. I will suffer. I will definitely suffer. Oh, maybe this one. Maybe not this one. Oh wait. Oh, that's cool. This one. I could potentially cut it through there, so I can just like... It's not the best cut, I admit. I'm just trying to like figure out what am I gonna do next time I start working with the UV. It's technically a cut, albeit not the cleanest one, but it's a cut. Yeah, I'm gonna cry, but I'll leave it. I'll leave this one for next time. All right. Next time when I work on this model, I even work on this. I'll even work on this off stream when I have the time, definitely. But very less likely since lately I have a lot of like houseworks I need to like clean up, especially because it's like year end. Year end, clean up the house, right? Before Chinese New Year comes. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna stop here for today. But let me save this Blender file real quick. Make a new model, a new folder, Blender. This is gonna be Herbert Blender. Kobo Blender just sounds even more wrong. Anything plus Blender just sounds wrong. Oh, I'm so happy about this. This is like the most happy I'm with, you know, this model. I'm very happy about it. But anyway, I'm gonna go find a retarget real quick and go here. Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the hypnotize hypno eyes on. Oops. I did listen to Monster Hunter Jazz today. Ooh. Why? I opened up the wrong thing. I'm actually feeling hungry. I'm glad. If I feel hungry, that means that I'm slow. It's a laggy ball because my PC is like absolutely laggy. My PC is slowly dying. Yeah, hungry. Literal one frame ball. Hey man, you cannot blame me for that shit. My PC is slowly dying because I'm opening too many things. Actually, blame me for that one. Guys, Hebe is trimming. The sweet bean is trimming. Stop downloading RAM. I don't even know that shit exists. It's not RAM, it's CPU. I upgraded my RAM. My memory has never been 100%, but my CPU has always been over 100%. So yeah. Stop eating RAM. No, not my RAM. Okay. That's an easy raid target. We are raiding Hebe. Here, let me hack and plug everything. I can plug everything. I have a Discord. You don't download CPU, you update CPU with more downloaded RAM. Heretic. Don't say that. People are gonna believe that shit. Unless it's real. But it's not. No, don't download RAM. It's probably just gonna destroy your PC. Alright, I have a Discord. I have a coffee, which thank you, Nanook, again for your coffee.
I am once again asking for your financial support.
There's my coffee. And also, ooh, what do I have again? This two, I don't remember. Throne. I have a throne too. I have something there, but you know, you can ignore that. Don't worry about it. But if you are feeling particularly generous, well, thank you. I think there's no more. I already plugged everything that I have. Let me time with the raid for Hebe real quick. Oblivious. Okay, there, I type in the raid. Hey! With enough confidence I can make anything sound correct. Isn't that just like the... Isn't that what speeches are for? Like you talk to the mass and then you just sound you sound like very confident and authoritative stuff. Even though sometimes the speech is all just like ugh. So their upgrade for old Macs that plug into the cache slot and replace the onboard CPU, so you can install RAM to get more CPU, kinda. Whoa. Too bad my is PC, not Mac. Ugh. Need to upgrade CPU, but I don't know. Is it possible to upgrade CPU? Why would you do that? Why would you slipper me? Wait, let me check something real quick. Just a little bit of time. You might need more GPU if it's the avatar. Oh, I mean, my GPU has always been fine, honestly. Let me check the task manager. Yeah, it's always just CPU that's at 100%. Like, my CPU is constantly at the red. GPU is at 35, 36, 35, 35, 36, 35. Yeah, around that. Memory is at 47, constantly. How many cores? Oh shit, how do I check that? Is there a way to check it? Shit. Oh, the task manager says that I have 6 cores. Depending on your CPU, yes. No, there are now like a billion different sockets and chipsets that not all of them are compatible. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. What if they are not compatible? It's just gonna destroy everything. What's your threats? My toaster is 8 cores. Excuse you? I'm not a computer expert. I have no idea what's going on. My toaster computer and toaster. Fuck. Fuck you. No, my toaster is better. Oh, I found the word threads. Threads. 3735, 3736, 3734, 3736, 3738, 3740, 3740, 3730. Around this number, does that help? I have 12 GB RAM. Oh, my RAM has 24 GB. Yes! 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 I have something that I win! Yeah, oh, is it 24 or 26? 8 cores, 16 threads, 32 GB.
Oh!
Wait, what? 16 threads? But my thread just went like 3,000 something. Does it even make sense? Oh my god. I love how the utilization is just at 95, 100, 100%, 100%, 100%. It's constantly 100%. I love it. Like, the thing is, I feel like if I want, if I really want to upgrade CPU, I think might be, I think might as well just buy a new PC, question mark? Task Manager might also use logical cores. Oh no, I don't know what that is. Can your toaster run Crisis? I never played the game, but my toaster can run Ark Survival if this says anything. Not on Epic though, but on Medium. Ark Survival on Medium runs like 60 FPS quite constantly. Unless there's like 10,000 dinos in one single screen, which I downloaded a mod that has a bit of problem with. Then yeah, a base Ark Survival can run about 60 FPS constantly with medium settings. Can run Monster Hunter World on high settings, but not high definition. Something like that. I hope that answers your question a little bit, because I didn't play Crisis. I have 2 GB GPU, Arc B at Wait, what? 2 GB GPU? Is that a different thing? Oh, GPU has different gigabytes of things? Oh no! I am getting exposed to stupid 2 GB GPU. So 2 GB GPU is not the RAM, right? It's basically like RAM for graphics, so it's not RAM for CPU. So maybe I check the GPU that I can see how much RAM that I have. GPU memory, dedicated GPU memory. Wait, there's 2 different ones. There's GPU memory with like 4.8/17.9 gigabytes, and then there's this dedicated GPU memory which is like 4.4/6.0 gigabytes. Which one is it? Why are there so many numbers? Logical processors. Threads are the CPU marketing lingo for the same thing. And threads in the task manager are software threads. I just got 5.6k of those. Yo, 5.6k, mine is at 3.6 about. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty strong, but then again, I never seen a strong PC before. I'm basically the only one in the family who has like, this is high end in my family. My family don't use like technological stuff like this. They only have iPad and phones they play games with, and I'm the only one who like uses PC for my everyday life. Weird, right? Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I need 1 TB RAM. Can you get 1 TB RAM? Holy fucking shit! And I'll finally be able to get 61 FPS on my Minecraft. Look, Joe, don't use shaders. You would get 60. You would get 144 FPS as well if you don't use shaders. just play vanilla Minecraft. No shaders, base game. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get 61 FPS over there. You're welcome. I'm doing the peace sign, but you guys cannot see because you guys only seeing Snake. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm ready to rate Hibby. Shaders make the game look like... Why? Shaders make the game look like Legos? Oh really? Does it? But no, wait, isn't that like shaders that make the game looks great? Or is it not shaders? Or is it resource packs? You know, like they give the game god rays or sun rays and shadows that actually make sense, and some foliage sways and actual looking nice looking water. Something like that. I need to check what uses 3D cores on my CPU right now. I have nothing open. Must be the browser. There's another core called 3D cores. I'm gonna cry. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna go get dinner now. Okay, I'm ready to raid. So, before the raid, I want to say thank you all so much for joining me today. Really appreciate all of you. Love you so much. Even though today I'm just doing art, but I had big fun and I made big progress. I love it, right? And I hope you guys enjoyed it as well, because I had big fun. And remember that you all I don't know how to talk anymore. You are loved, you guys matter, and you're all valid, okay? It's a fact. Well, here comes the raid to Hebe. Boom. The raid has been created. We're raiding Hebe. It's your Windows antivirus. It's the window manager. Oh my god. Oh yeah, raid. I forgot about Cryptoprit says hi. If you guys have my emote, feel free to use them. If you guys don't use whatever emote you guys have, it's totally fine. I really need to make more emotes for myself, honestly. It's been a long time. Alright, here's the raid message. If you guys have my emote, feel free to use them. If you guys don't, it's totally fine. Why? What do you mean, why? Tomorrow, what we're gonna do tomorrow? It's Saturday. Only one email is fine. What? I have only one email. What do you mean? Tomorrow. Maybe I should play some fighting games. Let's play more Guilty Gear Strive, alright? And then some Guilty Gear Strive, and then possibly some Deep Rock Galactic afterwards, alright? I gotta start with Guilty Gear Strive, and then some Deep Rock Galactic afterwards. I still want to rock and stone, alright? So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Be safe, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, love y'all. I'm gonna wait for the timer to go down. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go get some dinner now. Hope you guys have a great and wonderful day. Love y'all. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Bye.